Hello, 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 hi, hi, hello, hello, hey, hi, hello, hi, hello, 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 hey, hi, howdy, salutations, greetings, hi, hello, 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 hi, 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 hello, hello, hey, hi, hello, hello, hi, hi, hello, hey, hi, hello, hello, howdy, hi, hello, and hi. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hello, hello. Good evening. Good evening. 안녕하세요. konbanwa. Buenas noches. Salud. Hello. 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 Hi. Greetings. Hello. 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 Hi. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Hello. Hello. I hope you're having a wonderful evening on this great Thursday. We're most of the way through the week. Only one day left, assuming you work a Chad Monday to Friday like myself. Surely you do, right? If you don't, then I might just look down on you and laugh pitifully. Oh, it would be funny if it wasn't so sad. Hey everybody, hi. I hope you're doing well. I hope by this time in the week you're getting ready to relax soon. You only have one day of bullshitting at work left, or maybe one day of bullshitting at school left, before you just get to fucking do whatever the hell you want. Just like bullshit for real over the weekend. I hope you've gotten a lot of work done this week. I hope you've gotten a lot of your personal goals done this week. I hope you've made somebody happy every day of the week. I hope you make someone smile every day of the week. I can at least guarantee you that you've done that on Tuesday, today, and you probably will also do it on Saturday because you guys make me smile. Sorry, had to do a little bit of flirting there, okay? Look, I am nothing if not flirtatious. But I hope your week is going pretty fucking well. Mine is going pretty well, honestly. Look, for the same reason that I'm hypothesizing your week is probably going well, I'm almost done with the week. I'm almost done with work for now. I only have the home stretch left of going in tomorrow for like 7 hours or so, just finding a way to pass the hours as I as I wait until I don't have to hide myself while playing Balatro on my phone. I can just do it proudly out in the open. But we still do have one day left. But you know what? At the very least, what we can do is before that final day of the week, we can bullshit for a little bit here. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be so awesome? At least I like to think it would be. I don't know. I'm choosing to believe that you here are people of fine taste, and you would agree with my assessment. What is making my model lag so badly? Is it fucking? Oh, it's the wheel, isn't it? It's the goddamn wheel. I closed the wheel page and everything's like smooth as butter now. God, I need to. You know what I need to do? I gotta get on coding a little simple wheel application so that I can run it in the background at all times without having to worry about the ridiculous slowdown that the website gives me from how many goddamn advertisements they try to cram into one page. that is like the fatal flaw of this website. Or maybe it's not a fatal flaw for them, but it is for me. Like, the wheel works fine. It works great. It works perfectly as intended, aside from the fact that, not too long ago, the entire wheel just fucking disappeared and I had to, consult my old VODs in order to, fix everything. Aside from that, it works pretty well. However, the advertisements are, they're kind of making it tough. Like, okay, be real with me. Do you really need advertisements on that website? Like, it's a wheel website. Like, how many people are actually accessing that website? Are you really making, like, significant, appreciable money from running advertisements on the goddamn spinning wheel websites? Does it get that many views? Maybe it does. Maybe it does. I've never tried hosting a website like that before. But, like, fucking goddamn. It makes me want to cry. Well, I went on a rant before I said hi to everybody, so I probably should say hi to everybody. First of all, hello YouTube. You beautiful, beautiful, red, velvety individuals. I wish I could call you by your name, but I can't. I can't see you. I can only have one chat open at a time, so it's hard. It's hard. I can only keep an eye on some of you. But if you want me to say hi to you, if you want me to say hi to you, you can come over to Twitch. You can come over to Twitch. I put the link right there in the pinned message. It is right there for your use. But hello, YouTube. I can't see your names, but you should come over here. But on the Twitch side of things, let's see. Let hussy. Hello, me with the pin message. Of course, the greatest pin message you've ever seen. Mine. Hello, me. Hi, me. You're looking handsome today. You too. Hello. The Stream Elements, my favorite bot. Hello, Wisebot, my second favorite bot, my bot threesome companion. Hello, Bryson. Hello, Miki. I don't know if you're here. Why are you here? You're streaming right now. I really hope you can't hear me right now, because you're streaming yourself. Well, actually, wait, if you can hear me and you're still streaming, what if I just, like, talked shit the entire time while you were trying to stream? Delightfully devilish cake, Oda. Hello, Machka. Hello, any lurkers there may be. Hi. I see you. Well, I don't see you. That would be weird. I don't use the little plugin that lets you see who the lurkers are, because it's kind of like a little bit weird. But I can sense your chi, and I can sense your presence, your energy, and I appreciate it. It makes my heart feel warm. It makes my heart skip a beat. But hello, hi. Good evening, everybody. Oh, also, hello, Automaton, hi. You snuck in there right at the last minute as I was finishing up my hellos. Hello, hi. Your birthday? It is your birthday in 2 days, yeah. So, for those of you who aren't aware, Machka's birthday is in 2 days. Wow, crazy. Whoa. And we are, of course, going to be finishing up the custom lingo map that he worked so hard on making for me. We're going to be finishing that up on his birthday. Hopefully I don't do a terrible job of it, because that would be really unfortunate if I did like a really bad job of it on his birthday after all the effort that he's put in. So, guys, make sure to be there and wish him a happy birthday. Or if you know you're not going to be there, then wish him a happy birthday today. Look, doing it in advance is better than never doing it at all, you know? Huh? You have died and you're awaiting. Miki totally isn't here right now. Are you sure? Wait, or is that your signal? It's like kind of like you say that, but then under your breath you're like, okay, Kay, talk shit about her because she's definitely here right now. So like, just fucking like lay the criticism and insults on really thick while she's trying to run her own stream. I wouldn't do that. No, yeah, I did see the comment from her. That's why I was so confused, because I knew she was. I was watching her stream a little bit ago, and then I went to start streaming, and I saw her comment. So I pulled up Twitch in another window, and she's still live. So like, what is going on here? I mean, I appreciate the support. I'm never gonna say no to someone supporting me, especially a good friend of mine like Miki. But like, I don't know, man. That's crazy to me. I feel like that would really do a number on your computer's processing, but at the same time, I think that might just be because my computer's processor really needs to be upgraded. I've been kind of like doing a bit of controlled experimenting lately, and I'm pretty sure like the thing with my computer, like the big deciding factor for helping my performance, at this point it has to be the fucking CPU. I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet and upgrade to like an i7. I'm pretty sure I have like an older i5 right now, and like I'm just gonna fucking get the i7. There are some things that like are slow on my computer, and I cannot figure out why they're slow. My graphics card is pretty good. My RAM is pretty good. My storage is all fucking tidied up. Like my SSD has like a good like 50 spare gigs of RAM, so I don't think everything's running slowly because my SSD with my OS on it is full, because it's not. It's Bryson's birthday on the 12th as well. Well, also in that case, Bryson, happy birthday in advance. And I'm gonna say it again on the 12th. Wait, with the 12th? You know, for some reason it didn't register in my mind that Saturday was the 12th. For some reason I thought it was the 7th today. It's the 10th. What? I feel like I've been in a little fucking like hyperbolic time chamber this entire fucking week. The week passed too quickly. Well, okay, no. The week did not pass too quickly because I'm really happy for it to be Friday tomorrow, but the week did pass pretty fucking quickly. Like, holy shit. How is it already, like, it's essentially Friday. I know people are gonna be like, well, okay, even in EST, it's still 8 p.m. You still have 4 hours left. I know what you mean. I get what you mean. However, I want you to get what I mean. We have to connect on a spiritual level here. Like, in my opinion, at the end of the workday on Thursday, it's essentially Friday. Because, like, you're spending the rest of the Thursday fucking, like, bawling, you know? It's not even like something you have to get through. It's something that you just, like, let happen. You let the rest of Thursday wash over you. Like a refreshing waterfall after after running a marathon. Has anyone ever done that? Probably not. You probably shouldn't stand underneath a waterfall after running a marathon, because there's a good chance that your muscles are all fucking locked up, and, like, with the force that a waterfall is going to pour down on you with, it might push you under the water, and, like, you're underwater and your muscles are all cramped and locked up, and you might just drown. So maybe don't go under a waterfall. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me clarify. Don't stand under a waterfall at all. Unless it's like a little tiny waterfall that's like 6 or 7 feet above you. If it's like 200 feet above you, just don't stand underneath the waterfall, okay? Do your big bro favor and don't fucking, like, give yourself a water-based concussion and, like, die in a river. Hello, Taro. Hi. Good evening. Good evening. Good to see you. Hi. Hello. 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 Hi. So, with that said, I hope everyone's evening is going well. I hope your day went well. I hope everyone's day went well. Tell me all about it. I want to know about your day. My day went pretty damn nice. Pretty damn well, rather. It was mostly just, like, work for the most part, like usual standard for, you know, your big bro goes to work. He works in the lab. He makes a lot of money. He doesn't make a lot of money. They have me in the lab every single day, and I don't even make that much money. Well, actually, no. That's me being greedy. Do I make above average money? Yes. However, I want to make above average money. I'm greedy. I need more. But today, instead of being in the lab, your big bro got sent off to visit a client. I drove like 40 minutes away to waltz into a big fancy pharmaceutical company. And I got to sit at, like, one of those big, long, fancy tables that you see in, like, TV dramas and whatnot. Those, like, boardrooms where they have, like, a projector and, like, a long table with, like, 20-something seats. I got to sit at one of those big, fancy tables today. It was really fun. I loved it. Oliver wants you to clarify that you are not in love with... What? Wait, why are you clarifying that? I have never been under the impression that anybody who watches me has been in love with me. Excuse me? Wait, where is this clarification coming from? I am very confused. I'm pretty sure that nobody sees me that way, so, I mean, what I can say in response at the very least is, I never thought as much, so, I appreciate the clarification, but I will say I don't think it was necessary. You are not simping for me making the lingo map. Wait, you are not simping over me for making the Wait, why would you be simping over me for making the lingo? Well, I think I'm confused here. I think I'm confused here. Look, okay, what I will say is that, I don't read into that stuff too much. I see the cool when I see stuff that you guys make, I don't see it and be like, oh wow, someone drew me a picture, they must want my cock. Instead I see it and I think, oh, someone, like, drew me a picture, how nice of them. So I will say, don't worry about that. Hello, Oliver. Hi. Hello, good to see you. Hi. What is this slander? I don't even know. I am incredibly confused right now. I don't know what's happening. I'm not really sure what's happening. You said it was incredible. I think it's incredibly sweet too. I don't... Any of the interactions I've had with anybody in my streaming career, I've never seen any of it as advances in that kind of way. Guys, look. Guys, you gotta understand. I'm an idol. I can't fall in love. It's not allowed. It's not. It's rule number 1 of the idol playbook. You're not allowed to fall in love. Well, actually, no. Wait. It's kind of. You kind of are allowed to, because like if you do idol stuff, you're supposed to give the impression that you're like dating like the fans, so to speak. So maybe I am allowed. I don't know. That's weird. I don't want to think about it too much. What do you mean lies? Is there drama? Spill the tea, sis. Let me know about it. I want to know what's going on. I'm bringing back the cursed Valley Girl accent. You're very behind schedule, but streaming soon. Then you're gonna come and watch soon. Do whatever your heart desires. I'm sure you'll have a fun time streaming what you plan on streaming. I know what Oliver is gonna be streaming. Oh, wouldn't you guys like to know? Wouldn't you guys like to know? I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it. However, I will say, guys, if you're waiting here, and you start streaming and you go over there, I'm gonna have to restrain you next time. I can't have you leaving me like that. I'm kidding. Do whatever you want. It's your Thursday. I just want you. Look. The way I see this kind of thing, when I stream, what I want, my ultimate goal for you guys, is to fucking enjoy yourself. Have a good time. Have a good fucking evening. I want to see you guys smile. I mean, I do want to see my numbers go up and up and up and up until I'm fucking famous. However, primarily, I want to see you guys smile. So do whatever it takes to have a good Thursday evening, you know? So what was I talking about? Oh, so yeah, so I got to go on like a little business trip today. It was fun. I got to drive 40 minutes away. That 40-minute drive took me past my old university that I went to, and it was a fucking blast of nostalgia. Oh, it was such a blast of nostalgia. I kind of want to. This might seem kind of weird. I kind of want to like go back to my university at some point, like maybe over the summer when like classes are all out, and just like take a little like waltz around the entire campus and just like take some pictures that I didn't have the chance to take back when I was still there, like taking classes. It wasn't all that long ago, so like I think it's reasonable for me to do that. I don't know, it was a big blast of nostalgia. It was also nice just being along like this huge I almost like gave you guys a landmark. I almost gave you guys a landmark that you could have used to identify my location. Well, at least kind of. You could have narrowed it down to like several places. Yeah, I think you guys have I don't know. Have I ever told you guys where I live? I don't think I have. Outside of just telling you like it's EST. And whatever you've been able to figure out about me from my accent and my vernacular. You forgot it was Thursday, so you're happy to see me streaming? Yeah, dude, honestly, I don't blame you. Like, I've also been losing track of time like crazy. I was being informed of birthdays not that long ago during the stream, and someone said, "Oh yeah, it's also Bryson's birthday on the 12th, which is in 2 days." And I was thinking to myself, "Wait, no, in 2 days it's the 9th because today's the 7th." Then I look at my computer's calendar, or my little time in the bottom right on the taskbar, and today is the 10th. Like, holy shit, this week has been fucking flying. It's going too fast. I feel like I'm in a time machine, when in reality, I'm just in time. You know, there are mountains, but also not mountains. That is true. Yeah, where I live, there are mountains, but there are also not mountains. I think all I've ever really told you guys is that I live on the East Coast. I think any other information you guys have, or any inkling you might have about my whereabouts, is solely ascertained via my word choice and my accent. And I mean, maybe there's some people in this viewer base who are very, very skilled at determining location based off of accent, but I doubt it. It's possible, but I feel like it's such a niche and specific skill set that, statistically speaking, I would not be remiss to assume that there is nobody fitting that description here. If anyone wants to prove me wrong, then like, speak now or forever hold the L. Okay, so what was I saying? So I went to my Kay's big fancy business trip. It was beautiful. I got back with like 2.5 hours left of work, and I fucking goofed off the whole time playing Balatro. and like reading manga on my phone. But it was nice. You're more than fitting that description. Oh, is that so, Bryson? You can do you want to share for the class where my accent places me on a map of the United States, if I even am from the United States? I'd love to see your guess. GeoGuessr moment, dude. I'm pretty fucking good at GeoGuessr. Also, Miki, go tend to your own stream. I appreciate you being here, but like, I don't wanna take your attention away from your chats. I appreciate it, but like, that's crazy. I don't know. Maybe that's something that's like totally within your brain's capacity to do that, like stream while also commenting on other people's streams. I don't think I could do that. I feel like I do not have the processing power up in my brain to do that, which is strange because I feel like for a lot of things I have quite a lot of processing power, but for that, like, oh, I could not do that. But that said, if you can hear me right now, I hope your stream is going well. I keep fucking interrupting myself. Right, so yeah, okay. Well, no, I'm tripping over my words. I pretty much told you about my whole workday, but you know, so I went to the grocery store after work, and like, I want to know if this is like a shared experience, if this is something that you guys deal with also. Like, when you go to the grocery store, is it just me, or like, do people always pick the busiest parts of the grocery store to like have like a huge like catch-up session with some friend that they just saw at the supermarket after like several months? Like, whenever you see these motherfuckers like yapping to each other about like, oh, it's been so long since I saw you, Janet. Like, it's always right in front of the fucking eggs. Oh my god, it's always like, oh yeah, we're gonna talk in front of the fucking eggs, or in front of the milk, or in front of the fucking like the bread. They always have their stupid fucking dumbass long conversations in front of the most busy parts of the grocery store. You have submitted your answer. Where have you submitted your answer? Over DMs, let's see. You are very far off. You are very, very far off. I'm curious to see how you got your answer. Well, okay, actually, let me look at the map. How far off are you? How far off are you? I'm pretty sure. Then again, like, when I say you're very far off, what does that mean, like, numerically? Well, okay. I think I'm still. I don't know. I'm not gonna like do a quantitative analysis, but I am gonna say, you're pretty far off. You're pretty far off. Also, is that even no, that is an EST. That is an EST. I forget, like, how far inland does EST span? Let me check this. America time zones, but how far inland does EST span? Oh wow. Oh, EST goes all the way to fucking Michigan? Holy shit. I don't know why that surprises me, but it does surprise me. You will not show your work? I want to know your work. No. Okay, fine. If you can't show your work, that's okay. It just makes me sad. That's what you would say if your location was compromised. Ooh, no way. I'll compromise your position. What was I talking about? I think I was kvetching about fucking about grocery stores. Yeah, so guys, when you go to the grocery store, it's not just me who, like, when you go to get your milk or your eggs or your bread or like any of the other fucking staples, like, there's always some like motherfucking, like, they're always in like their mid-40s, like mid-40s like soccer moms always like catching up with each other. And there's always like some meeting of two like mid-40s soccer moms who haven't seen each other in like 4 months, and they always decide to like catch up with each other right in front of the fucking eggs. And like, I know what you're thinking. I can read your goddamn mind. You're thinking right now, well, Kay, can't you just fucking like ask them to step aside while you get your eggs? You're right. However, I'm not a very confrontational person with strangers. I'm very confrontational with people I know, but like, I, I don't like messing with strangers, guys. It scares me. No, it doesn't scare me. I think it's less me being scared and more me seeing it as like, I don't want to bother these people, even though these people are already like very, very notably bothering me. It's weird. I don't know. It's weird. I know. Fucking like double standards or whatever the fuck. You're right. I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you're saying I have double standards, you're right. I am the asshole. Reddit has confirmed for me. Let's see. Do I have any announcements for you guys? I kind of have a mini announcement, which I mean, depending on how parasocial you are for me, this could be a big announcement, but I think it's kind of like a little announcement. Okay, for the longest time, whoa, I'm gonna do that every single time I say that, but for the longest time, I've kind of been like a recluse when it comes to Discord. Like, I sometimes post things on the server, but like not really. I feel like for a really long time, I have been doing a really bad job of actually engaging with the community outside of streams. So I've been trying to work on that a little bit more recently. I've been a little bit more active in the Discord server. And I think one thing I'm going to try to do, which I don't know how else is going to work. I might not have I might be like kind of spotty when it comes to doing this. I might not. I don't really know. But one thing that I want to try doing is like maybe after streams, I might like hop into the voice chat in the server for a little while. I used to do that a lot. I used to do that back in like September, October, November last year. Then I completely stopped doing it altogether. I think I want to start doing that more so I can kind of like connect with people a little bit better and kind of like, I don't know, I feel like right now I kind of make myself very unapproachable with how I turn on stream and I talk to you guys like crazy for like 4 or 5 hours, and then I pretty much drop off the face of the earth until the next stream. And I don't want that to be I don't want that to define who I am. So I think I'm gonna try to like be more active in the Discord. I don't know. I might just fucking hop in there sometimes and just like play a game, like play whatever the fuck I'm interested in and like stream it to Discord or something. I don't really know. I don't have any concrete plans aside from the fact that I want to be more involved with the community in general. So I'm gonna be doing that more often. I might try to like organize some like community events at some point, you know? I don't know. It's one of those things that like you start to consider a little bit more when you're finally like breaking out of your shell as a streamer, which I think I'm starting to tap at my shell after an entire fucking year. We're not quite there, but we're getting there. It's a work in progress. I'm a growing baby turtle. I hate that, actually. Just wipe that from your brain. I don't like that image. Your conclusions work was you made it up. What do you mean you made it up? You made up fucking... Hold on, what was the, You said, like, South Carolina? You made up South Carolina? The town of Greenville, South Carolina? Is this like fucking Jonathan Frakes Beyond Belief? We made it up. Does this sound real to you? Our writers made it up. Does this sound true? It's not. We made up all of South Carolina. I'm not from there. I'm not from there. You just projected that into existence. Holy shit. It reminds me of the time that do you guys remember when they when like the world government decided to bring into reality Japan from the hit game Persona 5? That was pretty fucking wacky. Like they made Japan from Persona a real thing. I think that's some dedication right there. You called a plumber to your home lately. Okay, so what are we doing today? Today is, of course, you know it, you love it, you honestly ask for it a concerning amount. I'm kidding, I love it too. It's fucking Weird Game Thursday. We're doing weird games today. You want weird games? We got weird games. What? You want me to play something that like everyone's playing? Oh, I'm gonna play World of Warcraft. Oh, I'm gonna play Minecraft. I'm gonna play Roblox. No, we don't do that here. We don't do that here. No. We do the weird here. We go fucking weird. We dive into the weird. After all, if I wasn't the weird cave delver of VTubing, then how would people know about fantastic games such as Disillusion ST featuring the Vami Mami and my my wife with a very strange like blue miasmic body texture Mel, or fucking Mayday Trials pegging ending, or what are some other fucking hits from from Weird Game Thursdays? Let me look back at some of these games. Like the very many visual novels we've played that have like an underlying narrative about depression, or oh, the game of, what about Brazilian Drug Dealer 3? It's the kind of thing you can only find here. Or Fatum Betula. Dude, Fatum Betula was, oh, that was fucking good. I want that dev to make another game. Black Abbey. Hello, not a versional. Hello. Good to see you, good evening. I think Black Baby actually predates any of my Weird Game Thursdays. I now, does that mean it doesn't count as a weird game? No. Black Baby definitely counts as a weird game, and I think I said this. Yeah, you did suggest it. You did suggest it, and I did one time. I played it one time as a joke, and I decided I fucking hate this game. I'm never touching it again. And then, eventually, I went back and I actually beat Black Baby. And I said this at the time, and I am going to follow through on this. I will play Black Baby again. Now, is there a reason for me to play Black Baby when I have already beaten the game? No. However, I have to keep ownership over my mantle as the Black Baby VTuber. So, we will play Black Baby again at some point. I don't know when. Maybe it'll be like an anniversary thing. Guys, guys, I need to like outsource some work to you guys. Do you guys want to help me think of what we can do for my anniversary? Because I don't really know what I want to do for my anniversary. I've been thinking of some things like having a little like pseudo tournament competition thingy of what the best clip over the entire 1 year duration of my channel is, and like maybe some other things like chat member superlatives. I don't really know, or like just like general questions. I'm not sure. But I don't know if you guys can think of anything that would be fun for like a 1 year anniversary, then by all means let me know. I'm curious. You just wanted me to say it once more? I'll say Black Baby many times, because there's a pretty good chance that we'll play it again. Right, so again, today is Weird Game Thursdays. What are we going to play today? I have a lot of games that I could touch today. I'm not really sure which ones we're going to touch, but as following pattern for the past like month or so, I do have some new short visual novels that we can check out. Two of the ones that I picked up today, and these two aren't nearly as obscure as a lot of the ones that I've been playing recently, but I still think they're kind of nice, or they look fun. Two of the ones I picked up today are one called The Non-Existence of You and Me, which has a cute anime girl with twin tails, and the other one is called Tomorrow is My Birthday, which has a very interesting and quirky art style that I don't know what it looks like when you are experiencing it in game, but looking at the game in the Steam store, it kind of like really captured my heart when I was looking at the Steam page. So hopefully, I think I'm pretty set on playing Tomorrow is My Birthday today. Kind of fitting because we have 2 people in chat whose birthdays are like in 2 days. But I'm pretty dead set on playing that. Non-Existence is so good, Lilith is so pretty. Yeah, apparently the Non-Existence of You is like a pretty well-known game. Like I looked at the page, it had like over 1,000 reviews, but I've never heard of it before. But I've heard it's a lot of philosophy, so I might play it at some point in this stream and start like flicking someone's falafel, someone's philosophy. But that is one of the, and look, the thing is, even if we don't get to it today, which we probably will, because I've been going like really hard on the short visual novels recently, even if we don't get to it today, we will get to it at some point because look, I've kind of already decided that we will play it because it looks really nice. But I've heard pretty much exclusively good things about it, so I would say it's safe to expect that we play it eventually. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna start with a game called Tomorrow Is My Birthday. Also, one thing I want to show you guys. So I've been trying to focus on doing things I can to grow myself lately, to like grow my channel a little bit. And one of the things I've been working on is actually making YouTube thumbnails for my live streams, which you guys will not see because Twitch does not have like custom thumbnails for live streams. They just have the auto-generated ones. However, I think if you make like custom thumbnails on YouTube and you make them look kind of pretty, it's a little bit more likely to attract viewers. So I've been making some thumbnails for some of my streams, and I wanted to show you guys the thumbnail that I made for Weird Game Thursdays. Because if you're not on YouTube, you're not gonna see this. I posted a preview in Discord, and the final product is pretty much exactly the preview, but I had like a few things. So this is what let me show you what people on YouTube are gonna see. Hit philosophical questions such as, does morality exist? I will end you, Bryson. Never put those words in that order in my chat again. Are they like the first few streams? It's kind of like that. So the first few streams I uploaded as VODs, and then I made a thumbnail after the fact. For these ones, I'm making a thumbnail for the live stream. So I mean, it's still gonna show this picture after the live stream, but as people are like scrolling through YouTube, if they see me streaming, they're gonna see like this thumbnail, which is hold on, where is it? Here it is. This is the thumbnail that I made. This is a quick. It took me like maybe 15 or 20 minutes to make this. This is the thumbnail that I made for Weird Game Thursdays. So as people are browsing YouTube, this is what they're going to see for my stream. Because usually, so for all the time that I've been multi-streaming to YouTube, whenever people have had a thumbnail for my live streams, it's been like a random auto-generated snapshot from the stream at some point. But now, when people are scrolling through and they see that I'm live, they're gonna see this thumbnail instead. So I made this. I think it's a pretty decent thumbnail. Could it be better? Yes. However, look, for being made in like 15 minutes, I think I did a pretty alright job. So this is my thumbnail for Weird Games. I like it. I think it's nice. Feel free to praise me. Feel free. Okay, with a dog leash. That's what you fucking got it, Original. I have this to turn the tables on you motherfuckers who are always trying to pretend like I'm a dog. I'm not a dog. I'm a person. And you know what? If you're so focused on dogs, then how about you be my pet? Printing it out and hanging on your wall. I can upload this version onto Discord if you guys want the picture. Or you can just download it from YouTube, I think. So I think I've told you everything I need to tell you. Wait, hold on. I haven't shown you guys the weird picture of the day yet. You're not stuck on me like super glue? Everybody is stuck on me like super glue, okay? Look, you guys can't leave. I won't let you. I won't let you. You can't go. So, weird picture of the day is, I like this one. I found this at work today. If this is not a cry of sadness and exasperation, I don't know what is. Like, you ever just like watch a sad movie, and sometime in the middle of it you're just like, while sitting down looking completely composed at exactly 37 minutes and 54 seconds. I don't know where I found this. I was scrolling through my phone, and suddenly this picture was there, and my life will never be the same. So I think with all that said, it would be a fine time to switch to actually playing the game. Do you guys want the wheel today? I don't know. How many people are here? How many people are here? Because I don't want the wheel to all go to like one person. So maybe I'll do the wheel today. Maybe I won't do the wheel today. I don't really know. I haven't decided yet. Let me get a drink. I'll think on it while I drink. It's a good old think and drink. Just like when you're at the bar slamming down like your fucking 25th shot and you're thinking to yourself, should I drive myself home today? Oh. Oh, that was good. 6 is like a 10th of 601. I think you might need to check your math a little bit there. I think you're I think that 6th is about like 1 fucking 100th and a 16th. Okay. Okay, let's move to the video game. Let's play violent video games. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna play Tomorrow Is My Birthday. A nice little visual novel that looks really, really pretty. Really, really. Oh, hold on. Actually, hold on. Wait, before we play this, guys, I wrote this in the Discord server, but I made myself a new body pillow. I made myself a new body pillow today, and I gotta show you my new body pillow. My new beautiful body pillow. You're sure you love the new Deltarune chapters? I have not played the new Deltarune chapters, and there's a very good chance that I never will play the new Deltarune chapters. But because of that, I can tell you that I don't hate them because I haven't played them. Look at this. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. My new body pillow. You guys like my new body pillow? She's perfect. Okay. Let me capture the game. This is some fucking quirky music. Is it capturing? It's capturing the audio, okay. How about the game itself? Tomorrow is my birthday. Okay, so it's gonna take up part of the screen. Okay. Can you guys see everything? Can you hear everything? Please, send me a sign. Let me know that you're still there. What the heck? Ooh, controls, okay. If I refuse to play the game, it shows I dislike it to some extent. I don't think that's true. I think it's entirely possible to just choose to not play a game without hating it in any degree. I think it just shows extreme indifference, or maybe just a lack of interest, you know? Like, I don't, there's like a lot of games out there. If I don't play a game, it's not necessarily because I dislike it, but rather because it hasn't given me a reason to play it, you know? Okay, so let's take a look at the controls. Okay, so we have just regular WASD. We're moving the 16-year-old protagonist, Petal, F11 to full screen. Oh, let's full screen this. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. All right. Let me readjust this in OBS. Oh, no. What have I done? Okay. The full screen is still a little bit derpy. That's okay. You've heard I played the first 2 chapters a very long time ago, like a year and a bit before I started streaming. Okay, so find the star. Oops, find the star with your cursor. Walk there and make it colorful. Now you can leave to the next level. I hope nothing bad happens there. La 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 la. If your cursor turns green, you can look at something closer. I want to see it too. Okay, are you guys ready? Oh, let me change categories. Oh, let me change. Does this have a category? Or do I want to go to games and demos? Let's see. Tomorrow is... There's 1 follower. We're gonna do games and demos.
A little streaming trick there for you, paisanos. You put it to games and demos if the category has not a whole lot of viewers.
Okay. I'm gonna assume... Okay, so on your guys' screen, the bottom right only says lay, but it says leave. I don't do it for the fame. Oh, I do it for the fame. I do it for the fame 100%. We don't have to do this. I think. You know, why don't we just leave? Chapter 1. Ooh, nice drug trip. We're drinking gasoline. And yes, the audio is supposed to be that choppy. I hear it on my side too. What is? Oh, what? Oh my goodness! This is not a cutscene. This is like live gameplay. What is? Okay, this is cool. So yeah, so this is like the quirky aesthetic I was telling you guys about when I was introducing the game before. Something about this just looks really pretty to me, like the nice, vibrant, real-world pictures with the also kind of vibrant but very out of place, like colored crayon illustrations. Who are you? Nobody likes this puppet. It's sitting here since forever, even when it rains. Why does it choose to be alone? I like it. I'm gonna assume that Bios is a guy, and I'm just gonna voice Bios as me. Whereas Petal is going to be like the only girl voice that I can do. Chapter 1, what's next? A computer lab? No, please no. Why? It's soft and wet and cold. That's something I want to be when I grow up. So true, bestie. So yellow. By the way, why did you dye your hair red? Wait, what do you... Wait, no, hold on, wait. I thought that this motherfucker's the... Who am I? Who am I? I thought that I am this guy. But this person is the one with the red hair. Okay. I have my characters mixed up. So I think Petal is my voice, and fucking... and Bios is the only female voice I can do. Also, Petal might also be a female, but I'm just gonna voice Petal as a guy because it's easier for me. It was an accident. An accident? Probably spoiler, Destiny spoiler. True. Many people are saying this. I cannot go this way. Let's go this way instead. What is this fashion, though? Whee!
I'm sorry that you have to find out this way.
I'm sorry that you have to find out this way. I don't like that. I do not like hearing that. Nice leaf. Why is a leaf growing in a place like this? By default, leaves and other small plants are designed to grow in monotone places. Why? The sun, the moon, and the stars have decided this many years ago. I'll miss this leaf. I'll write it a letter when we're safe. What does that mean? What do you mean you'll write a letter when we're safe? Ooh. Where the hell did Bios go? She just like ran off screen, never to be seen again. Bios, please, come back, I miss you.
I decided yesterday that you'll never see me again.
I decided yesterday that you'll never see me again. Okay, so right now, I'm getting the impression that this game is about someone taking their own life. I could be wrong, and I hope to be wrong, but like, I mean, look, if there's gonna be a voice recording saying, I decided yesterday that you're never gonna see me again, there's only a few ways you can interpret that. What does it say? What does it say? It says, I can't help myself, I can't help myself, I can't help myself, I can't help myself. Ad infinitum off of the screen, going below the text box. I can't help myself. True. So I can go this way? Can I go this way? I cannot go this way. Is there anything I'm missing? This takes me back, I believe. Right? Is that... Does it? No, there's like a U-turn symbol, but do I really want... I do not want to go home. I want to continue to leave. Hello, low poly monitor. Hi. Hello, hello. What's the weird game today? Currently, we're playing a game called, what's it called? My Birthday is Tomorrow. There are a few games that I'm looking at playing today. I think this one's going to be pretty short, but the visual style of this game, combined with the music I heard from the Steam store page, just really, really grasped me. So I wanted to take a look at this. I don't know what it is. I think it's the combination of the really vibrant, like real world pictures that are like overlaid on top of it. We have these honestly pretty good crayon drawings. I really love the visual style. So I saw it when I was at work today, and I kind of decided, like, I want this.
Waves, you know.
Okay, so that's it. It comes in waves, you know. I'm really thinking this is about, like, depression and someone taking their own life at this point. I know we're really early on, but, like, look, the messages, the messages we've seen in, like, the voice recordings. Look, I decided yesterday that you're not gonna see me again. It comes in waves. Like, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I know I'm a pretty dense motherfucker, but, like, even I can hear these phrases and, like, connect the dots, so to speak. What's that guy doing over there? Hey, fall off your moped. Hey, fall into the water. Do a stunt. Do it like a Grand Theft Auto 4 stunt jump, please. Yeah, that is fair. Like, I hesitate to make jokes about this because I worry that if I made a joke about this, it would catch somebody the wrong way, and someone would be, like, really offended about it, or offended by it. But it is very, very true that indie visual novels, like 99% of the time, are about, like, depression, or, like, oh, everything was an allegory for, or, like, a metaphor for some kind of like, disease. I don't want to make fun of it, but it's very true that it's a very commonly treaded subject. That said, something can be commonly treaded and done really well, very consistently. Exactly. Like, I recognize how often it happens, but as much as I could make jokes about it, like, I don't know. It could potentially make someone upset, and I don't want to do that.
When I feel like fog.
This one said, and then I feel like fog. What's this? Let's walk in the middle of the street. Is this... I'm pretty sure... Is this in, is this fucking Switzerland? I think we're in Switzerland. Is anybody familiar with, like, European architecture? I'm pretty sure we're in Switzerland right now. Just because I believe this says Zurich right here. Basel, Bern, Zurich. I think we're in Switzerland. Am I wrong? Is Zurich in a different country? I think it might be. You look peaceful when you watch flowers like this. I see this flower and you're standing right beside me, and still, I want to run away from here. Sun rays will sparkle in your eyes everywhere you go. Everyone is worth a few sun rays. If you want to run away, don't hesitate. Where did I come from? I came from that way. Is there anything else here for me? I don't think so. I think we just fucking move on. Move along, move along.
School feels like.
When school feels like. Can you guys... Okay, so I'm reading all the voiced segments because you guys can't see them in the bottom right. Can you hear the voice segments? Like, do I need to be, like, reading them, or, like, is it just annoying? Like, can you guys hear them perfectly fine, and then I'm just saying them again, and it sounds annoying? This. Come to think of it, is there still a GPS tracker inside you? I don't have a heart anymore. Oh. I wasn't asking that, Bios. I tore my heart out a while ago. Nobody can track me. It hurt a lot. I can still feel it, but now I'm free, and I can do what I want. Can you? I guess I'm still trackable. That's a common dilemma. I'm still trying to piece together if this is, I'm pretty sure this is somewhere in Europe. Like, where in Europe? I don't know. I'm still thinking Switzerland. When this place feels like. Did I already get that one? I might have. What's this? This reminds me of school, when they hit and screamed at me during recess. Poor bunny. Sure. That's all you're gonna say, Bios? Just fucking poor bunny? What does that mean? What does that mean? Hello, B. Hi. Good to see you. Good evening. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. Yo, from this angle, does Bios not look a little bit like a Dragon Ball character? Like the blue spiky hair, the orange garments. I know that's like a very, very basic, like, parameter set for a Dragon Ball character, but, like, let me have this one, okay? You're tired? Ooh, have like a long day at work or like other stuff going on. I can feel that. I know that feeling. I think I might have gotten Bios stuck. Bios, can you please move away from the foreground? I understand that you like attention, but like this can't be healthy. You're phasing back and forth like you're playing Call of Duty multiplayer on like the Nintendo Wii in like 2011. You're playing fucking Call of Duty Black Ops 1 on the Nintendo Wii with like the shitty Wii servers for that game that I totally don't know were bad because I totally didn't play that. Hello, Gumi. Hi. Good evening. Good evening. Your brain is being dumb. Yeah, no, I feel that. I mean, the good thing is, if your brain is being dumb, then there's only one more day of the week, and then you get to relax for 2 days. It'll be nice. It'll give your brain some time to recharge and like not have as much like stress going through it, you know? Get like the cortisol out of the brain and get like the dopamine into the brain, you know? These horse girls about to make you break your phone. Gumi, are you also horse pilled? Have you been horse? Oh, guys, guys, I feel like I kind of feel like I have cultural influence now in that I'm infecting people with the horse girl virus. I may or may not have peer pressured Miki into playing Uma Musume. Well, it was probably me and like a couple other people also. I don't want to take full credit for that, but I do want to take a lot of credit for that because I love taking credit for things that weren't necessarily my doing, but I played a non-zero part in. I'm gonna get everybody infected with the horse girl bug, and I will not stop until everybody will agree with me that Daiwa Scarlet is the best horsewife in the world. You're gonna go to bed at 9:30? That's a good idea. You have a con? You're going to a con on Saturday? Ooh, what kind of stuff are you looking forward to at the con? I was gonna ask what con are you going to, then I realized that's kind of like doxing somebody, so I'm not gonna ask that. But what kind of stuff are you looking forward to seeing at the con? Are there like voice actors? There's like an art alley kind of thing? Are there like what was it, like cool events and that kind of thing? I'm curious to hear about it. The horse girl game is ubiquitous at this point. Oh, let me take credit for it. Let me take credit. But yeah, you're definitely right in that the horse girl game kind of like it popped off a lot more than I expected it to. Agnes Tachyon played a big role. I've heard a lot about Agnes posting, and I do like her. She is the IRL mother of my horse wife, which is a really fucking interesting sentence to say. Don't know if you're gonna dress and be cute for the con, maybe. Sometimes you just gotta like. Sometimes the best way to go to a con is like full on rot mode. Like don't even do anything. Just like go there to enjoy. You know, I do that sometimes. I've gone to a few cons cosplaying before, but sometimes I just go as me, which is kind of like even hotter than a cosplay, if I'm being real. You're not playing Uma? Blue Archive hit PC? Okay. I have to get back to Blue Archive because they're releasing Rio soon, and I love Rio more than anything in the world. So I have to get back to Blue Archive, but I'm probably so low on the fucking gacha currency that I'm gonna have to use the credit card a little bit. I don't even know the hell of trying to become the URA champ with Gold Ship or Rice Shower. I have become the URA champ with Silent Suzuka and Sakura Bakashino. And I almost got there with Daiwa Scarlet, but not quite. Not quite. You're going for Fate VAs. Ooh, what Fate VAs? Horse girl game reminds me of Chocobo and Chow Racing. I fucking miss Chow Racing so badly. I need Chow Garden again, guys. I need Chow Garden. You ever see that fucking edit of Dennis Prager saying, I need mommy, I need Milkies? Instead of me being like, I need Sonic Adventure, I need Chow Garden. I need it so badly. Lots of Hell Boss VAs, but you need the Fate stuff. Nice. It's so easy to do it for, you just gotta be Sonic. I try so hard. I try so hard to win with Daiwa Scarlet. Doing just speed does not get you the dub. I am telling you, I promise you. Astolfo and Mordred. I don't know Mordred's VA. I do know that Sakura Box. Yeah, Sakura is fucking easy as hell. Yeah. I know Astolfo's VA is Faye Mata. I don't know Mordred's VA, but very good choices. Guys, one of these days I have to show you guys my collection of Astolfo figures. I have like 7 or 8. I have a lot of Astolfo stuff, guys. It's kind of concerning. Well, it's not concerning because it's done out of love, out of pure love. But I have a lot of Astolfo stuff. both these instances of Japanese racing games have a mysterious rider on a black steed who is absurdly powerful. I guess so. You just try doing it with rice shower? I'm not gonna do it with rice shower. First of all, I don't think actually, do I have rice shower? I don't think I do. But Gumi, believe me, I know. I have a decent understanding of the game in general. I know how fucking mind-bending and awful it is to try to win anything with rice shower. You think you might just wear your maid outfit? That's totally fine. Take him out of the jar first. I don't know if I can take some of these Stolfa figures out of the jar. They're a little bit stuck inside of there. Cute but simple. Cute, well, is that a simple and clean reference? Cute and simple is the way that you're making me feel tonight. Oh, what an awful key for me to sing that in. I fucking sang that in such a way where I had to switch from fucking like chest voice to head voice in like a second. It was a bad choice of a key. Very bad choice. Your best rank is C+. Yeah, that's the long way. Dude, some of them are just like awful.
This place breaks my bones.
This place breaks my bones. I like some characters. I don't know. I'm like, cause like I look online, like how are you supposed to play this game? And people are like, oh, you just keep going until you learn how to do it. My problem is that when I'm playing the more complicated characters to win with, I don't know how to learn what I'm supposed to do. Like, the game is not giving me, in my opinion, sufficient feedback to figure out why I'm losing, so I don't really know how to get better. Which I'm pretty sure it's probably just like a skill issue, and there's probably something really obvious. But as things stand, I'm just like very confused. When people take pictures of you and you look awful, dude, I feel that. Gotten a few, there are a few instances of pictures of me in cosplay floating around online.
Until I can't anymore.
Until I can't move anymore. There are a few instances of pictures of me in cosplay online that you could feasibly find. And do I look bad in them? Not necessarily, but like, in my own eyes, I look bad in them. You're like, Riz?
They call me the Rizzler.
Do these characters have a Jet Set Radio vibe? I think they do. I couldn't quite put my finger on it, but especially the character I'm playing as, Petal, this is definitely like a Jet Set Radio aesthetic. The fucking, BIOS's, that, like, outfit, maybe not as much, but still to a degree, yes. Definitely Petal. Petal 100% could be, from fucking Jet Set or, like, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Like, look at this! Look how quirky it is. He looks like Beat. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I would agree with that. What is this? Like a sleeping snowflake. This snowflake is sleeping until it's winter again. I guess it's doing the right thing. There's nothing to gain in this summer anyways. I really like the font choice in this game. And it's not anything as high levels like, oh, I like the font choice because it tells me this, or it tells me this. I just think it's a pretty font. It actually was a sleeping... I don't know how I got that right. Like, this could have been anything. Like, it could have been like just a random, like, asterisk symbol. I sort of just took a stab at it being a sleeping snowflake. I promise you guys I did not develop this game. I might have done the music for it, though. No, I had no part in this game. I had no part in this game. I only learned about it today. Yours is either who's a good boy or hey, don't be so mean. You have to get cute or seductive. Dude, that's the best way to go. That's the best way to go. I don't even know what kind of vibes I can give. Because I always try to go for one thing, and then you guys tell me I'm just a dog, no matter what I do. So like I don't even know what my range is. What is my wheelhouse? The fairly unique font as well. It's technically a sans serif, but you'd wager it's custom. What makes it sans serif? Because I've heard people refer to like families of fonts before, but I don't really know what makes a font part of a certain family. Wheelhouse, bro, it's a doghouse. Hey, it's my wheelhouse, not my doghouse. Get out of my wheelhouse. Let me pilot my ship. I'm the captain of my ship. It's a special season now, because isn't tomorrow your birthday? Do you want to go home before it starts? I won't attend. Well, why? It's the reason why I'm leaving. Why? Petal, what's happened? Or what happened? Why won't Petal talk to me? God, I can't explain it. I don't think I can do a good job explaining it, but like, I really, really like the vibe of this game. I don't know. Is it super fucking basic? Yes. However, I really, really like the vibe of this. I don't know why. I can like feel the fucking passion oozing out of this. Oh, I love it. 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 A serif is a little ornament thingy that goes on a letter, like an extra line on a T or at the end of a curve. Like the little, okay, like the little blob thingy. Serif font is one of those with ornamentations, and a sans serif is one with, oh, okay, because like sans means like without. Gotcha. Like this one, or Arial / Helvetica. I'd say my range is good boy, and I'm not going to abandon. Maybe you're right. I can only be like dog or like overly possessive, toxic boyfriend. I'm okay with that. I can do that. The reason this one is unique is because despite being a sans undertale, the shape of the actual letters are stylized. The T has a slant. Ah, I see. I am in a good mood today. I think I'm in a good mood today. I've been trying to work on getting more rest for myself recently, and I feel like I don't know. I've been trying to be like a more positive person overall. I've been trying to be more active in the Discord. I've been trying to sleep a little bit more because I've been unhappy with how some of my streams have gone for the past like 2 or so months in terms of length and in terms of like how funny / personable I am. So I've been trying to work on like a whole lot of stuff recently, and some of those, like being more active in Discord and just getting more sleep, I feel like are resulting in me being in a better mood more often, and I don't know. I'm happy about that. I feel like a happier streamer equals happier audience more often than not, unless you're watching somebody like LTG or DSP who like the entire entertainment factor is like how angry they get. Do I get angry sometimes? Yes, but like not too often.
Why should I stay?
Why should I stay? Ooh, where am I? Oh, I'm all the way over. Why is Petal all the way over there? Oh, wait, I'm Petal. Why is Bios all the way over there? It's in the TV. Do you really want to leave? I can't speak right now, or else tears. The longer I look into your eyes, the paler they get. Please no. You are the lens of your own world. So the vibe I'm getting from this so far is, and I could be totally misreading this. Again, holy fuck, I want to know where this is. I'm very confident this takes place in Switzerland, just based off the Zurich sign earlier, and also like the general architecture. I want to know where this is. It's so fucking beautiful. So the vibe I'm getting from this is, something has happened to the main character that just makes them want to just disappear entirely, and this character, Bios, has nothing to do with that, but they're really good friends, and as much as, again, this is just me like trying to vibe read, which could be totally off, I'm getting the impression that as much as Bios probably knows whatever happened to Petal, she's kind of conflicted because she's not sure if she wants Petal to leave for their own betterment or stay so they can still like hang out. I'm not doing a good job properly conveying my general thought process about this, but I feel like it's kind of a game that has to do with this kind of solemn resignation of, I want this person to stay, but maybe they would be happiest if they left their environment and by extension me. I don't know. Maybe it's like my weird hard-on for like melancholy and just somber stories, not somber stories, like I guess heartbreaking stories that is making me lean towards that conclusion, but that's what I'm kind of getting right now. I think my vibe is either I'm cute and cuddly or I'd pin down my person because they're yours, or they're mine. Perfect. I like this aesthetic very much. I hope that makes sense. It makes sense to me, I think. At least right now I think it makes sense to me, and I will fully intend on capitalizing on that. Or I fully intend on capitalizing on that. I think that's a nice split to have. I want to switch between those two fairly often. or as it works. We'll talk about happy streamers. Battle Rap podcast you watched had a super depressed host last week and it killed the vibe. The week after they were in a great mood, it was night and day. Yeah, exactly. I really think that does make a difference. So I want to, especially because I've always kind of wanted to be like a more positive streamer, and even though I say that I want to do that, the important thing is like actually doing it and putting value to my words by backing them up with actions. So I want to give myself a lot of like plenty of rest and just be a source of positivity, because that's something that I try to champion a lot. I got to make sure I'm actually acting on that. Where do I go? Am I missing something here? Oh, I probably should talk to... Do I need to talk to BIOS? Hello, BIOS. Hello, hi. Oh, was I too far away? Maybe that was it. Where is the... Oh.
How could I say?
How could I stay? Oh, nice, we're together again. I have a reason to leave too, you know. Why won't you tell me? Because you won't tell me yours. I don't know how productive that is of a line of reasoning. Okay. I guess we just keep going then. I wonder if I'm ever gonna fully understand what is actually going on in the story.
I think you deserve to know what happened, even though you never seem to care.
I think you deserve to know what happened, even though you never seemed to care. Damn. What is it? What is this fucking, like, this Portal 2 butterfly? You're trembling. I'm scared. Do you want to go home? No, I want to see more butterflies with no blood on their wings. Like this one right here. Now, what does that mean? Again, beautiful fucking picture. I'm a goddamn sucker for like visual novels where they use pictures of real places. I've told you guys this before, so it probably doesn't come as too much of a surprise, but I think I first fell in love with that style of background when playing Higurashi for the first time. They do that in both Higurashi and Umaneko. They take pictures of real places, and they like blur them and stylize them a little bit, and it looks so pretty. Granted, here they didn't like stylize it, but they just kind of like took a picture, and I think I'm like stuttering. I think they kind of like de-resed it or something, or maybe they just took it on like a low quality camera. But it looks so fucking beautiful. Like, look at the little rainbow lens flare. I love it so much. I don't know. I've never been to this location in my life, but I am getting so much fucking nostalgia just looking at this picture and looking at like the quality of the picture, because it reminds me of like the early 2000s when I was with a wee little Babby K. Not the boss baby, but getting Fooly Cooly vibes from this as well. Big Empty Town Existential 2 friends. Yeah, I think to a degree you're right. Yeah, I think the clothing and general style looks on the same level of quirky too. The real life screenshot being background is a staple of the genre. It's nice, right? Sayano Uta had it. Oh yeah, Katawa Shoujo did also. Dude, I've kind of always wanted to like stream Katawa Shoujo, but like I don't know. I'm kind of in an awkward spot with Katawa Shoujo because at the end of the day, the like the good routes for Katawa Shoujo, like it's one of those games where I would kind of like want to do it as like group voice acting. However, the part that makes it awkward is that they're all like all the good routes are like intimate. So like if I did that group voice acting, I'd be like acting out intimacy with like another like human streamer, which would be a little bit weird. Now granted, you're probably gonna tell me, well, okay, that's part of acting, you just have to get over it. And you're right, but like, it would be awkward starting out, and I know it would get easier. I know it would get easier, but like, it would start out kind of weird, you know? Like, imagine doing the fucking, like, the Misha bad route, voicing it with another person. Now, I know Misha doesn't, like, actually have a route. You know what I'm talking about, the Shizune bad route, where you comfort Misha, and one thing leads to another. I did very well. Higurashi was what you were thinking about. I fucking love it. Why could fucking Katawa Shoujo not have just had like a good route for Misha. She's so pretty. I know you can't have everything, but like, I just want to have Misha. She's so pretty and she has pink drills for half of the game until she gets a haircut.
When they threw me around on the playground.
When they threw me around on the playground. What is this? Meow.
Meow, that's right.
Your voice Kenji? The fucking crazy conspiracy theorist, like... I don't know what to call him. Like, not necessarily a misogynist, but like... I'm gonna call him a 4chan user. Look, someone threw their last volume of the Cat Adventure series away. I didn't know that they ended it already. It feels like my story is ending too. You can always write a second book. No, I burned all the wood there is. We can't print any more pages. Tell me your story and I'll remember it forever. God, oh no, the dialogue hurts me. Not saying it's like bad. It's good. It's good dialogue. Oh, the things that are being said hurt me. The things that are being said just like hurt my soul. Like you can kind of like get what they're talking about like through the dialogue of like, my book is over. I can't write more. The wood is all burned. Like, oh no, don't say that, please. Kenji bro root is superior. Or obsessed you how masterful it is despite its origins. It is really surprising. For people who aren't aware, and I think I have the story right, but feel free to correct me if I don't. I believe Katawa Shoujo originated from fucking 4chan, where people were like, what if we made a visual novel about girls with disabilities? And like, despite the fact that it came from 4chan of all places, it was actually like tasteful. Like, it tastefully presented people with like various disabilities, and they made like a legitimately very good visual novel. It was like, they actually made like a really good, legitimate, heartfelt novel that like maturely and appropriately discusses how these like fictional girls are dealing with like their various disabilities and like how it affects their personality. Fucking Team Clover, I think they were called. It's a work of passion. Unfortunately, it might have been a mess, but there were some good moments. Right. Every root is such a unique personal reflection of its author as well. There's the 4chan thread that bloomed into a studio. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't like fetishize it at all. It didn't fetishize it. It's a really, really, really inspirational story. I don't know what my favorite root is. I think this is kind of like a normie pick, I guess, but I think my favorite root is probably what's it? I think I have the name right. It's Hanako, right? The girl with the burn mark, right? Yeah, okay, Hanako. Just wanted to make sure, because it's been like a decade since I played it. I always really liked Hanako because a pretty pivotal part in her route is when she kind of has this moment of saying like, I'm tired of people pitying me and feeling bad for me because I have a birthmark. Like, I just want to be treated as normal. And that's something that I've always kind of like thought about myself. Now, do I have something like a fucking burn mark? No, nothing like that. I look pretty, I don't know what the word I want to use is. I look like a fucking default human NPC. There's nothing like visibly wrong with me, but there's like, I have like some quirks about me. And sometimes when people are aware of these, I feel like they treat me a bit differently. And I just want to say like, please just treat me like a normal fucking person. I'm begging you. I am begging you. And that was like a big part of Hanako's route. Where like, I think a lot of people went into the route thinking like, oh, I have to convince her. I have to make Hanako feel good. I have to convince her that she's still beautiful. When like, she doesn't need that convincing. Like, she already is like self-assured, but she's tired of people thinking that she needs to be like fucking saved or something because of this thing that happened in her past. Remember the Shizneri in particular had a ton of acclaim for how personal it felt? It was good. It was fucking lemon-flavored Emmy. Yeah, all the characters had their own writers. Hanako was your first, Emmy was second, Rin was third. I think Emmy is like my second favorite also. Yeah. If you were to be in now, your main route would be most similar to her. Yeah, right? Right. Oh man, you did really. Lily Shoot is also very good. Again, like, Hatawa Shoujo is legitimately a very, very good visual novel. It's very good, and I hope if you make good progress on yours, I hope one day I can maybe play it on stream. Maybe I'm maybe I'm biting off more than I can chew.
You looked away embarrassed.
You looked away embarrassed. I think, okay, when I say biting off more than I can chew, that's not the right phrase to use there. Maybe I'm asking too much. That's what I'm trying to say. God, this is so beautiful. I fucking love this. This is so fucking beautiful. Just like the train track with all this like overgrowth. Oh, I need to know where this is. I want to go here. Also, holy fuck, look at my character's jeans are sagging. Actually, these are overalls, never mind. It's not sagging jeans, it's overalls. What is this? You look peaceful when you watch flowers like this. How can I believe you, how can I believe you when you say things like that? What do you mean? You tell me the same things again and again all the time. It feels like you want me to like you. It's because you still look at flowers the same way you did for all these years. It's because I still feel the same way about you. I don't want to lie to you. I don't want to lie to you either. Oh, the undertone of melancholy in this is just, oh, it's so tasty, it's so tasty. Born in a constant poster of FB and TG. I don't know what any of those are. I don't use 4chan. The only time I ever use 4chan is when like a VTuber I care about graduates, and I go to fucking 4chan to see like what their reincarnation is, because 4chan always fucking knows. I mean, you technically got up to the second half, but you hated your technique, so you're rewriting a lot of it. Currently, just the main intro. Honestly, look, I mean, you're still making progress, which is fucking cool as hell. Like the work is still flowing. The main plot involves choosing one of 6 other characters to interact with, so you're hoping to capture some of the vast personality in something like Hatawa Shoujo, but put your own spin on it, make people more than their own trauma. Right, exactly. Like, sometimes you can identify somebody from their trauma, or like a big major point in their life, but I think the thing that I really loved about Hanako's route is like kind of drilling it into the reader's head, like, okay, this was a big event in their life, but it doesn't define the person in their entirety. Like, sure, Hanako did have like a nasty burn mark, but like, she is Hanako before she is a burn victim, you know? Like, I think that's one of the really cool things that a lot of visual novels don't tackle.
From school.
When my eyes are blue from school. What's this? Why are you following me anyways? Why are you leaving all your robot friends or robo friends at home? Because no one dances like you do. And then you dance with me. What? Wait, did I read this wrong? And then, no, okay, I think I just don't understand what they're trying to say. I guess just talking about the connection between them.
You try to laugh it off.
You try to laugh it off. Oh, this is like the same place. Because this sign over here, it says the same thing. It's like Alpatch or something. Doesn't look like there's anything for me to interact with here. And I go this way. All right.
You laugh in my face when I cry.
You laugh in my face when I cry. I mean, you crying is like kind of really funny. Ooh, can I walk in the middle of the road? I can't. What do you mean? No. No, the game preaches like actual road safety. I'm not allowed to walk into the middle of the road and get run over by a... I can walk into the road. Only a little bit, though. Damn. Okay, whatever. Where do I go? This way? Where? Huh? Where? Did I... Oh, over there.
Your laugh makes me sick. So sick.
Your laugh makes me sick. So sick. What is this? Why did you never tell me when I was doing something wrong? Something bad? I was scared that you would abandon me. How can I trust you then? How can I trust the words you say? I'm your best friend. That's not true. You're my only friend. Or, you are a robot. You can't possibly know it from... Oh, okay, hold the phone. Hey, look. We practice free love here. I refuse to say you can't love a robot. I love robots very much. You're right. Where am I? Chapter 2! I forgot this game was episodic. I thought it was gonna be like one long stretch. Ooh. Oh, what a nice intimate setting here. I never was in a newspaper. I never read a newspaper. What's the news today? Let me see. A study found out that our town is the world's most pleasant place to live in. That's so interesting. The parliament denied robots human rights. I'm sorry, BIOS. Do you want to set the world on fire with me? You know how to do that? Recently, I learned that I am quite skilled at it, actually. Huh? Okay, so I guess our friend here, BIOS, like, actually is a robot. At first, I thought it was kind of like a joke, but they're kind of like really going in with the repeated dialogue.
I never want to laugh again.
That I never want to laugh again.
Yeah, you gotta laugh.
If you want to laugh, come to twitch.tv/KCodaBT for the funniest laughs you'll ever get. And Petal, wait. I can see the city again. Do you really think we're going the right way? It seems like letting go isn't as easy as I thought. The past is often stronger than the present. We'll just keep going. I have no intentions to stay. I hope BIOS isn't steering me home again secretly. BIOS, my robo-wife. Where do I have to go? Oh, I go this way. There's like a little hidden staircase or something?
The day you brought a robot home to me.
The day you brought a robot home to me. Oh, this is so beautiful. Look at this. Look at like the angled shot here. Oh, I love this so much. I love this so much. Oh, it's so beautiful. I'm gonna look more into like the studio that did this after stream and just in general. I really like this. This music is wild. It's like a detuned sitar or shamisen. Is there something being reversed? Oh, in the background. So I was gonna say, like, there's definitely some kind of pitched strings that are being played normally, but yeah, in the background there's definitely something with like reverse reverb on it, or maybe the entire sound is just reversed. I don't know what it could be. It sounds like another string. It does sound like another string. The robot thing kind of out of left field. It is. It definitely is. I don't know. I thought it was just gonna be like a normal fucking story about two friends, but who knows? When I'm near death, I feel more real. Do you feel real often in your life? I forget. All the time. I guess I'm just gonna take that as it is.
It's still my favorite day.
Is still my favorite day. I really like these like super grainy instances of like cut-in footage. I could like watch that all fucking day. Something about it is so like cozy and comforting to me. I don't know why. Even though it looks like all gross and distorted and weird, I just love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. And the interval is a fourth or fifth, which also means the key is ambiguous. Right. Right. I love this kind of music. Oh, I completely missed this thing up here. Watch out. Don't fall into the water. Oh, don't worry. I'm waterproof. I sometimes forget that you're a machine. That word sounds dirty. Yeah, speak robo-dirty to me. The lake. Hiding its blue. Under some green gloom. Sleeping. Waiting. I wonder when I'll wake up again. My body feels numb. No, let's go this way. Let's go to the boats. Let's go to the boats.
I never had to look in your face again.
I never had to look in your face again. I feel like if you take all the video segments and like put the audio back to back, the story that they're trying to tell would probably be a lot more readily digestible to me. I can sort of remember like some of what was said, and it just seems like general story of like I feel rejected by the world and now I reject the world. but I'm probably missing a good bit. My feet are getting sore. Should I carry you? I can't rely on others forever. Let me feel the pain a little bit longer. Please don't fall in love with pain. Maybe I'm playing as a masochist. Come on, don't shame me. Or maybe that'll make me feel better.
A friend to me.
BIOS was always a friend to me. No, I don't think the pain would make me feel better. That's not my kind of thing. What is the point of all this anyway? Leaving is the point. No one looks me in the eyes. My thoughts are all alone. This won't change. I can feel it. That's not true. Have you ever seen me with someone else without being scared? Without them being scared? I'm scary and I'm scared. That's why I'll never get close to someone. You'll always have me. Oh, robo friends. Keep believing in this spark that keeps you leaving. I'm gonna offer some kind of companionship. But again, like, I'm not sure if I should be offering companionship, because maybe what Petal really needs is to just, like, completely disappear from this place. And when I say that, I'm not saying they should, like, fucking die. I'm saying, like, they should, like, literally move away from this town. Like, I'm stuck. Like, am I doing the right thing by offering them this, like, this solace in the company of fucking... Why am I forgetting the name? BIOS. Am I helping them with giving them comfort with BIOS, or like am I restraining them and keeping them tied down to this place? You're scary and you're scared. Yeah, no, I think that is a really good quote, actually. Well, it's a really sad quote, but it's a good one. I know.
Chapter 3.
Did I ever read Blood on the Rails? That's Chino Wadachi, right? Yes, I have read Blood on the Rails. Or wait, Blood on the Rails or Blood on the Trail? Are you referring to the one where they go on a hike in the very first chapter and someone takes a bit of a fall? Because if that's the one you're talking about, then I know I've definitely read it. I've read it to its completion. Both about abused, traumatized youth who find solace in relationships and consider escaping. You wonder how much it's a theme in young adult fiction. I think it's something that should be explored more often. Because, okay, yeah, Blood on the Trails, yeah. I've read that one. It is fucking soul-crushingly depressing how much, that poor individual tries to, like, constantly, justify what his mother did, to the point of, like, taking the blame himself. And then, like, the mother just fucking throws him aside so quickly. What I will say... Like, in that manga, holy shit, is the father the fucking goat. Like, god damn, what a fucking supportive father. Despite how terrible his, the main character's mother is, like, man, the father is, like, he's a fucking bro. Akunohana is similar, but it doesn't address the trauma at all. Because they're just fucked up for no reason, and for some reason nothing around them makes... Interesting. I haven't read Akunohana, or watched it for that matter.
But BIOS wasn't allowed to be violent.
But BIOS wasn't allowed to be violent. Look, someone lost another puppet. It doesn't seem like it got lost, to be honest. I'm sad that someone did this to them. I promise you that this will not happen to you. You are my only friend. So, why can't I trust you on this? I'm taking you to the glue factory.
BIOS wasn't allowed to protect me during school.
BIOS wasn't allowed to protect me during school. I don't know where this is going. I have an idea, but like, is someone watching us? That's just a shadow. Shadows can be scary too. A lot of them are living in darkness, so it's even more scary to see one during daylight. I was never harmed by the night. And still, I know that they're staring at me when I'm sleeping. They're good at hiding. I hope they won't ever get so comfortable to appear in front of me. And we better keep going.
Still, Bios dried my tears and blood.
Still, Bios dried my tears and blood. Oh, I fucking love this music. Should we even stay together? We only have each other. A flower needs its sun, and a sun needs its flower. Oh, yay! Robo friend, Robo friend.
So, I didn't have to do that myself anymore.
So I didn't have to do that myself anymore. What is? Ooh, nice. A box of matches. Do you have a lighter? And do you want to set this forest on fire? Do you want to stop me? Do you think I could? Do you think I'd care? Do you think the flames would look pretty? They would look incredible. Hey, hold on, wait, I don't think the trees did anything wrong here. Hey, hold on, leave the greenery out of this. Tomorrow is my birthday. It looks like I cannot move here. It's just a first-person perspective of a, it's a nice picture of someone setting their camera on the ground, and it's like a little bit of an angle. Yeah, no moving, just clicking, I guess.
Sometimes someone follows me home.
Sometimes someone follows me home. Maybe all of this wouldn't have happened if they would let robots go to school. I'm sorry that I couldn't defend you from all the gawkers. They laugh at me because I like stars. I know that you're scared every morning. They laugh at me because I can't dress well. Sometimes you can't even speak for hours. They laugh at me because they want to. Can you laugh? Can you do it for me? Man.
He's from my class.
He's from my class. What the heck? Oh, nice. I'm just... I'm parkouring on the power cables. I bought some of these from home I brought some of these home from time to time. For you. I remember. This was the first present you gave me after your parents brought me for you. It didn't even make sense. You can't eat it after all. I didn't understand why you wanted to eat it instantly. I was so happy. You know, it was the first time I encountered death. I brought you many things from the outside world to let you experience it. I was so scared from nature at first. I wasn't allowed to go outside back then. I'm sorry. No, I could always feel how my algorithms couldn't comprehend what you were showing to me. You almost crashed me every day. I felt so... free. Maybe you have a bug. I love bugs now. Oh. Somehow I feel like I'm getting the exact kind of vibe they're trying to make me get, but I can't explain it.
He throws rocks at me.
He throws rocks at me. Ooh, a treasure map. Have you ever made a decision? What kind of question is that? Do you decide, or do you let yourself carry along by the tides of destiny? Didn't you notice? Don't you listen? I broke my code apart to break free. I chose freedom instead of safety. Sometimes it feels like you don't listen. How do you feel? My operating system is so thinned out now that it could crash irreversibly any moment. And basically, I finally feel like myself. And you? Have you ever made a decision? I did just yesterday, and I feel similar to you. I'm glad. I'm not. I'm sorry that I asked you such a thing. I like that you're alive. So the game is probably about bullying? I think so. I don't know what the bullying is a result of, but it definitely does feel like, it definitely feels like the main character feels rejected by society. Which is kind of like manifested through like this one bullying incident. The dialogue is very realistic in tone, even though the word choice is a bit odd. I think so too, yeah. I do think it's very realistic in that sometimes they're talking about things that don't immediately feel like they're relevant to what's going on, but like if you think about it a little bit, it probably is relevant to a degree. Like the panel with the matchboxes, where they kind of had a back and forth about like, would you stop me if I burned down this forest? Which like immediately does it have to do with like bullying or whatever? No, but like you examine it a little bit closer, and it kind of gives this impression of the main character Petal wanting to kind of just like do away with the world, I guess. Feels very hopeless, yeah. Little section where they're trading oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the same thing that I was just talking about. Yeah, the panel about burning down the forest, where they just kept hitting each other with question to another question to another question. I was wondering if bios is meant to be a direct representation of something physical, or if they're purely a metaphor for an internal conscience or a self-helper. I don't know. They could be like, it could just legitimately be like a direct story about a person and their android, or yeah, like the entire character of BIOS could be some sort of metaphor.
This has been happening many times.
Lately, this has been happening so many times, and I think if the voiceover is anything to go by, as well as the pictures, like where the pictures seem to originate from, I think one of the reasons why the dialogue might feel a little bit stilted or strange is because I'm pretty sure the developer is from somewhere in Europe where English is not the primary language. Like again, I'm thinking this might be from Switzerland, so that might be why some of the dialogue is a little bit weird. In Akunohana, one of the major events is when the main character and one of the girls who likes him goes to school overnight and completely trash the classroom. One of the themes of child trauma seems to be, why shouldn't we destroy the world to show them how much we're suffering? Yeah, I think that's a very realistic reaction for like a younger person to have. The grass here is so sharp. I press open my hands. Can you feel it too? No, I'm a robot. Oh, I'm sorry. Why? I don't know. Deeper into the woods we go.
That I started crying on the last slope. I had to get up to get home, surrounded by trees.
Oh, I didn't get to read all that. That was a really long one. Tomorrow's fate day for Honkai Star Rail. You're gonna cry. Do you not have enough currency ready to get the characters in question? I haven't actually gone back to Honkai Star Rail since when I first played a bit ago. I don't know if I'm gonna do the event or not, but it seems like a lot of people are quite excited. So best of luck. You have 100 pulls, so you should be fine. Okay. But you want Ku? Is Ku not available? Is he just like a guest starring character? Oh, he's not. They have him there, but you can't actually get him. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. Take a fan favorite character and make him not available. Well, maybe they'll go back and do like another a rerun of the collab. This is like the company that probably makes the most money from gacha games, like globally speaking. He's there, but you can't hold his hand. You can only glimpse at what you desire from far away. That's rough. That's tragic. That's tragic. I can't. I'm trying to think of if that ever happened in the gacha I play. But my tears weren't real. Random stream idea. Add a pull command that rolls for a random combination of model colors, including certain rare chase variants. That would be interesting. It would be kind of, because the only thing that would be complicated is that I would have to manually do it myself, because I don't know if I can, it's probably possible, but it would definitely be complicated to connect a command to VTube Studio and make it functional. But I could do it manually. Maybe I'll do that one day. You're so sad, but also really excited. Yeah, the light was cool. It was like a beam of light coming out of the ground, or maybe coming the other way out of the sky. It'd be not too bad to generate the actual color codes, but importing them to the model might be ass. Right. Especially because, I don't know if you guys know this. I don't make a big deal out of this, because when I change my model color, like it takes more work than you probably think it does, but not like a tremendous amount of work. Like, my hair has like 20 different pieces, and I have to manually change the color on all of them. So, like, it's not impossible to like get the hex code and like copy paste it 20 times, but I would have to, again, like copy paste it 20 times for the hair alone. And even then, like, I don't do my hair as one uniform color. I try to give it like a little bit of variance, so I don't look like I'm just like a paint by the numbers children's activity guide. Anything that moves multiple instances of text or data between fields is absolute ass to code. Right. Yeah. So maybe I'll just end up doing like the copy paste manually, like just generate all the applicable hex codes and then copy paste them over manually. It would take like 10 minutes, but I could do it. I envy you. You were built for this world. Maybe I was built for this world, but you can create your own. I was created. I'm not real. Sometimes I don't want to be real too. Lately, you hurt me with the words that leave your mouth. And I can't look at you without getting jealous. Do you want me to go home? Oh no, this is a tough decision. This is a fucking tough decision. Okay. Do I tell Robo Friend that I want them here with me? Or do I tell them that it should be their decision? The selfish part of me wants to go with the first answer. But like I kind of want to go with the second answer. What do I do? In your old job, the program you eventually settled on to auto-launch all your apps had a built-in delay to handle moving between text windows. That was the only way you could get to work. The built-in delay. Really hammering on the idea of do broken youths fall in love or merely support each other thing. Yeah, like, this is definitely a case of, like, would these two spend time together if it weren't for the circumstances? I don't know. I'm going to say, as much as I want to just, like, as much as I want them to stay with me, I do not want to push them towards any particular answer. So I kind of want to go with you should decide for yourself. But I'm also kind of scared because BIOS is a robot. And as much as they seem to be becoming more human and like saying that they enjoy like bugs and whatnot, part of me is thinking like, well, if I say they should decide for themselves, what if they default to some like fucking programmed subroutine and as a result immediately make the decision of, okay, I'm going home now. Even Fooly Cooly, now that you think about it, Mommy Me is straight up like, my life is a mess, so you need love somewhere else, yeah. Then you want to do a video essay on Fooly Cooly, Akunohana, and Blood on the Rails Trails tracks. Could be fun, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do what my conscience is telling me is the right thing to do. You should decide for yourself. I never want to go home again. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't take her autonomy. Chapter 4, looking like fucking everywhere at the end of time. Ooh, the magic scarf. It's so hot, but I don't feel warm. Something is cold. There's a certain kind of coolness haunting this summer. It could be your secret, don't you think? No comment. You really don't trust me, huh? Maybe tonight is your lucky night. I'm just not ready yet. She's getting curious about
As
what
he got
I'm
closer
hiding.
to laugh at me,
As he got closer to laugh at me, I found a butterfly. Imagine this place was soaked in blood. So why... Okay, so the main character seems to have some kind of thing with butterflies being covered in blood. First, like, earlier on, they were saying something about how I enjoy seeing butterflies when they're not covered in blood. Now we have a butterfly here perched on, like, a bloody knife. Imagine hearing how 100 bones fracture at once. Imagine stabbing someone's mouth until it can't speak no more. Imagine taking a leap in this field of grass. So strong, so far, catching the stars soon. I hate everyone so much it makes me nauseous. That's okay. We'll just continue to leave. Oh my. Dusk lands on the leaves of the trees. They blur the day into past. This is a little bit spooky. before, like, burning down the forest is one thing. Now it's like, okay, what? Imagine stabbing someone in the mouth like a billion fucking times, so they gargle on their own blood, and it sounds like fucking Splatoon music. Going, The butterfly in blood is a bit obtuse, but it's pretty directly just a fragile thing that's stained by the conflict of, or the reality of conflict. Yeah, it might be that. I find that I am pretty bad at picking up symbolism like that. Like, sometimes I can pick up metaphors and like words, but when it comes to symbols, I'm like a fucking dummy a lot of the time. Could also just be blood on the tracks. I would be surprised, but it's definitely possible. You had thoughts like that when you were a kid with no friends? They never turned into anything, but you felt awful? Right. And I think we all kind of have like some of those intrusive thoughts every now and then. I mean, as long as we're not acting on them, I think it's okay. Usually half decent at symbolism, but it confuses you if they're not direct, like in this instance. Ah, okay.
I pushed my scissors from art class into his chest.
Oh, I pushed my scissors from art class into his chest. Okay, that took a fucking turn. Okay. Alright, okay, wow. This whole time I was like, I'm getting bullied. Okay, yeah, by the way, I took my fucking scissors and I plunged them into his fucking, like, thoracic cavity. Jesus. Holy fuck. There's only weeds here. And still this flower blossoms. I wonder if I should rescue her. Do you think the same about a weed in a field full of flowers?
He sunk to the ground and slid down the hill into a forest.
He sunk to the ground and slid down a hill into the forest. Oh. Well, here's your creepypasta image of the day. His hyper-realistic blood started pouring through the screen as he screamed, "Play your name, I am going to get to you!" Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, 1. What's this say? The sky is so bright. Do you think it's ashamed of itself? I can't look at it. I can't see it. It hurts my eyes. Do you think it hates us? What do you have to say? They always used me. They used me like an object. I want to be a subject. That's my dream. Am I your nightmare? I was produced to be used, but you didn't read the manual. I didn't say that I hate objects. I love being an object. Everything is an object to me. The sky is as important as the color of your hair. Don't tell me what I am. I proved my existence as a subject only yesterday. Sometimes, you scare me. Oh my. It is a powerful sentence, right? It really is. Like, apparently my player character kind of just felt like part of the scenery for their entire life when they wanted to be like an actual actor
I followed
in the
him.
grand play that is life. I followed him and placed a burning match on him. I can still see the trees dipped in fire.
The trees dipped in fire.
So, okay, so the stuff, the earlier dialogue about burning down the forest might have been a lot more relevant and not just purely symbolism than I thought previously. It sounds like perhaps the evidence was disposed of via arson, which kind of works for a body. The only problem with doing that, here's your little body disposal tip for the day. A standard fire that like you light with a match, it will burn away all the flesh. However, it will still leave the bones. You're gonna need something that's like very basic, like not basic as in simple. I mean like basics in like pH basic. If you want to get rid of the bones, you have to find like a really basic solution. Aside from that, I mean like the fire does a lot of the work though. Because I won't have anyone talking about me in the past tense vibes. Yeah, for sure. So I guess the reason for leaving town was a little bit more complicated than just bullying.
You invited all my classmates to my my birthday party.
You invited all my classmates to my birthday party. I don't know what a cherry tastes like. I haven't eaten one, but I know how it tastes because of the World Wide Web. It looks so delicious. It makes me nauseous. Though I haven't registered emotions like yours yet fully. We got a little cat here, look at that. Look at the little cat fella. Look at him, he's so something, I don't really know. He's so skibbity. Where do I go? I just keep going this way. As I slowly walk out of town after burning the forest down. I should make friends, you said. Oh, it's quiet now. Come to think of it, Bios. You never told me I should quit. I wanted to give you... it says strength, but I'm going to assume they meant to say strength. I thought you wanted to stay in school. So, did you always want me to get hurt? Every day? Again and again? No. No, I wanted it to stop. I always wanted you to wake up one day with a smile, and not with red eyes. Bios, I killed one of my classmates. You always told me you can endure this. I couldn't. It just got too much. I had to break Destiny apart. I had to rip its heart out. I had to make me go away. I don't care, Petal. What? I still want to... Bios, shut up. Please let me speak for once. Okay. Petal, I still want to be your friend. I don't care what you do or who you kill. The dialogue is going without me actually advancing it myself. It was hard for me to read that. You don't get it. You're programmed to send my parents a signal when I get in danger or... when I get to be a danger to others. Then kill me if you have to, or can't you just choose to trust me? Well, that's, okay, I feel like then kill me if you have to is absolutely not the kind of thing that you say here. We just got learning about how the player character killed one of his classmates. I feel like saying, then kill me if you have to, is like the most tasteless thing you could possibly say to someone here, especially if, like, there exists a friendship between you two. Maybe I'm thinking about it the wrong way, but, like, I feel like this is just not the kind of thing that you say to somebody who just was telling you about having killed somebody. I don't know. I'm gonna go with this one. It seems more appropriate to say to a person, I'm sorry. I guess that's a no.
One of these friends won't come tomorrow.
One of these friends won't come tomorrow. Okay, wow. You know, originally, when I started this game, I thought it was going to be like a sort of somber but like generally uplifting game about removing yourself from an environment that is slowly destroying you. But now it's, I mean, this is kind of like an obvious statement, but like it's a lot more complicated now that I know that the character is leaving this town because they committed murder. Holy shit. Also, now that I'm looking at the cursor, I'm pretty sure on the last screen, the cursor was like dipped in blood, but now it's not. Oh, here it is again. Look at that. The sun is setting forever now. It's orange. Congrats. You made it into the news. Bios. Bios, you don't have to say it like that.
And when this happens,
everyone will
everybody
know who's
will
missing.
know who
And
is
that's
missing.
why I need to leave.
And
I need to
that's
live.
why I need to leave. I need to live.
What the fuck? Oh no. Nothing on this screen really.
Today's my birthday, and today I will finally start to live.
Today's my birthday, and today I will finally start to live. What? Ooh, nice music, but who is this? Oh, ooh, I like this. Come on, Bios. I know we can do it. I think so too. Well, the music is uplifting. Am I gonna get hit with like a whiplash ending where they have like uplifting music and suddenly I'm gonna have like the view of my character looking through a noose? Oh, everything's really fast. Everything's really fast. Holy shit. Oh god. Oh no, it's Nightcore. Well, it's not actually Nightcore. Oh, I like this. I like this track. I like this track a lot. I'm scared. I'm scared that the game is going to hit me with like the whiplash of, okay, now I'm dead. Yeah, you hear all the happy music. Your character decided to fucking like end themselves. No, don't tell me I'm walking on top of the roof. Please no. Oh no. Well, I got an ending called Why Don't You Just Leave? For leaving hometown. I think this is a happy ending? God, this song is good. Time to experience Nero's Day at Disneyland. What am I looking at right now? Aww. Aww. They're staying together. Aww, that's cute. What a nice little piece of art. You know, this song is really fucking good. I really like this. The song is aptly titled "Go Home." Bryson, are you already familiar with this game, or like were you doing research on this game while I was playing it? Because it seems like you know a lot about a lot of the games I play, but it's entirely possible that you might just like do some online research while I'm playing them. Hello, Ari. Hi. It's your birthday in your time zone. Happy birthday, Ari. Hi. Hello. Good evening. Happy birthday. Or at least good evening from my time zone. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. We have a lot of people with birthdays like soon. Like Automaton's birthday was it Monday or Tuesday? I think it was on the 7th. We have 2 birthdays on Saturday, and it's your birthday now in your time zone, which if you're saying your time zone, I'm assuming it's I don't know. I mean, it could be Friday, it could be Thursday, I don't really know. But happy birthday regardless. Great playthrough, very cool. I like this. This is a very nice game. I'm gonna do a little bit of research, I think, into the team that made this because I really like this game. It was if you guys like it, you want to play it yourself. I think there are like multiple endings. There weren't too many choices in the game, but I think there are 3 endings. If you want to play it yourself, or if you just want to support the dev, I think it was like $1.50, something like that. Again, like most of the games that you see me play on Weird Game Thursdays are gonna be pretty fucking cheap. Um, Not all of them, but most of them are. And again, yeah, this game was like $1 something. If you want to support the dev, or you can just like fucking shoot them an email being like, "Hey, nice game," because you can do that for free. You're familiar with this one, yes? Hence why you tried to make zero commentary. Oh, Bryson, it seems like you know a lot about some like really good short visual novels. Interesting. Or just echo something already mentioned. You're mostly freaking the fuck out because your favorite Roblox game is getting an update. Ooh, nice! I'm happy for you. Hell yeah, nice. Which one? If you started talking about it, it would maybe spoil a little. Ah, I do think the game definitely took some twists and turns. Again, like the beginning of the game, I was under the impression of, oh, it's a story about like someone trying to figure out where exactly they belong in the world because they are subject to bullying in their environment, and like they're kind of torn of, do I leave my home and by extension leave my closest friend? But then later on in the story, of course, it kind of gets revealed, oh, they're leaving town because they killed somebody. Now, granted, that doesn't the part about them being bullied is still true. They were bullied, but they were primarily leaving because they killed somebody. I think. Our tastes overlap. You're right. Our tastes do overlap quite a bit. Forsaken, they're adding a new killer and a bunch of new content. I'm personally, so I've never actually played Roblox before, but I'm still happy for you. I'm glad that your favorite game is getting some new stuff. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. It's intentionally misleading, giving you the last half of the information first, then giving you the context for that. Right. I guess I don't know if this was the intent, But perhaps like the idea behind doing that is that the developer wants to see like what happens to the player's sympathy for a character when they take a situation where you see the player character as the underdog and then kind of flip it and add like a little bit more complexity and be like, well, maybe the protagonist is not the best person in the world. I wonder if their intention was to give you that conundrum to think like, well, are you still compassionate for this person if you find out that they did something like pretty bad? Maybe, maybe not. Like the third birthday in a row, something you like updated as soon as it was your birthday. First, a different game updates. Second, the Rain World DLC drops on Switch. And third is Roblox. Nice. Well, I hope next year your birthday has an even better thing. That would be fun if it happened 4 times in a row, and it keeps getting better and better and better. It's definitely the intent, and it worked very well. I think it did. I think it worked quite well. To answer the question, the question that I thought was maybe the developer's intent, I think I still do feel compassion for the player character. Is the water definitely muddled a little bit, learning that the protagonist killed somebody, like murdered their bully and like burned the body in a forest? It's a little bit more complex, but I think I still do have a good amount of compassion for the player character. Big ups for the recommendation. It was not, yeah, actually, this was not a recommendation. All of the recommendations that I take are from the Discord. I don't, I mean, if people want to DM me recommendations, they can, but I always just look at the channel. This game I found while I was at work today. I was I got back from like my work trip today, and for the last 2 hours of my day, I was kind of just like doing a little bit of leftover work I had, but mostly just like doing stuff on my phone, and I found this game while I was at work today. And it just so happened that it ended up being really fun. I liked it. You seen this video of a lemon tweaking out and dying while happy birthday plays in the background? It sounds like a wonderful birthday video. This is the town's border. We made it. One more step and we can change worlds. Wait. Are you scared? No, but there's a small pond to your left. Let's finally wash the blood out of your hair. There was blood in my hair. Okay. Mm-mm. It hurts. Stop. It's all right. It's already dried up. I need to pull a little. Are you really not disappointed or angry at me? I don't like what you did, but I also know that you will punish yourself for it plenty soon. Okay. I'm sorry. Look, the blood is slowly getting off. Really? Oh, you're right. The water's turning red. And you know what? You know what's actually really cool about this text? And maybe you guys already noticed this. The text over here, it starts out red, but it slowly shifts to yellow over here. You know what? Oh, hold on. Even the fucking font is used to even the font is used to kind of like convey some of the themes of the story. It starts out like, so for pretty much the entire story, Petal's font has been red. Here at the end here, where the blood is being washed out of my hair, it is slowly turning from red over to a more normal yellow. Oh, that's... So wait, I assumed that my character's hair was red because like just fucking like anime hair color. But my hair was red the entire time because there was legitimately blood in my character's hair. It's about the fragility of a person and their humanity, robot friend, how easy it is to be consumed in issues, mental illness, and to break under that pressure. The only thing the player sees as a friend isn't even human. Right, yeah, okay. At least that was your takeaway. New episode of your show dropped today? Hell yeah, I'm happy for you, Ari. Nice. Did you know that people are starting to call games such as Peak, Repo, and Lethal Company as friend slop? Yes. Unfortunately, I've heard that. I think the suffix of slop is really fucking overused these days. Okay, guys, I've said this to you guys on stream before, and I think the last time I said it, I was kind of like fucking dunked on for it. I maintain that the word slop is used to mean thing I don't like. I know, like a lot of people say, oh well, actually slop means something that's like churned out with like no quality control. I think at one point that was true, but these days, slop is just used to say thing I don't like. Weird games are K-slop. Don't call it K-slop. No, don't do it to me. Don't do this to me. He caught it. That's right. I'm trying to pick up on some of the symbolism and some like the interesting ways of conveying themes and ideas. Can't wait for him to call Big Walk slop when it comes out. We call this walk slop. Good night. Good night, B. Have a good rest. I didn't realize it was already fucking 10 o'clock. Hope have a good. Thank you, B. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest of your night. Have good dreams. Have a good day tomorrow. I'll see you when I see you. But thanks for stopping by and spending some time here. Always, always, always appreciated. I'll be honest. I almost forgot what my hair color truly looks like. I'm assuming it's yellow. Okay. Thank you, BIOS. It's yellow. You just noticed the BB. Hell yeah, I got my BB body pillow. She's perfect. Good night. Mario games are jump slop. Zelda games are puzzle slop. Big Walk is from the same people who made the stupid Goose Game. Oh, Untitled Goose Game. All right. Friends and you have fun. Wait, you're telling me it's a game where you play with friends? Is this friend slop? Is it fun slop? Guys, it's video game slop. The OST is free. Dude, the OST is fucking nice. Go check out that OST. It's fucking great. Really, really good game. Love this. It's yellow. Yeah, there you go. It's all clean again. Thank you, BIOS. We can leave now, Petal. Do you still want to leave together? Of course. And can we say it together too this time? Sure. Let's count to 3. 1, 2, 3. We don't have to do this. Why don't we just leave? Oh, I got music jump scared. I got music jump scared by fucking, by good music. Tomorrow is my birthday. Oh, I got jump scared by the music. Oh my god. Yeah, they did make it green. You prefer slop. Lingo is puzzle slop. Word slop. There's the music. This great music. Go home by. That's the piece going on right now by Polygon Cove. Composer, stomach book, vocals. Lesboplasm is a great fucking name. Fucking lesboplasm. The stream was very focused and insightful. So if you can afterwards, you'll send the VOD link to the dev. Absolutely. Didn't get a reply on the other one so far, which seems like a good idea. Yeah, no, 100%. I think compared to a lot of my other playthroughs of these indie games, I think you're right. This one was a lot more focused, and there wasn't like me stepping away and doing like stupid bullshit for a very long time. So I think this would be a good one to send to the devs. Fonts, the Nintendo DS BIOS. Let's go. And manga speak. Except for played it. And thank me for playing me.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Let's see. Inspirations. Spiral Alive. Hit Me. Jun Togawa. Nishunki Byo. Edna and Harvey's New Eyes. Manual. Until tomorrow. These 2 photos someone posted on Twitter a year ago. Those are some good photos though. Ooh, I know exactly what one this one inspires. You sound like a preschooler who just discovered color. It's a good observation though. This is the dev's only game. Then I'm gonna send them a message saying I would love if you make another game. If you don't give up, the possibility will always be around you. There are 3 endings to this story. Reach them by changing your answers during the game. And don't forget that going home is always an option too. Why don't you try it once? I love this game. Keep believing in the potential. Good night. And if I don't see you tomorrow, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. What a beautiful... Oh, and the game auto-closed. The game auto-closed. Oh, what a fantastic game. I loved that. I loved that a lot. You saw someone unironically say Pokemon is kindergartner slop. And someone pointed out they're like Bluey and they went on a rampage. If Pokemon is kindergartner slop, then I am a 20-something-year-old who unironically and unabashedly plays kindergartner slop. I like Pokemon. Okay, I am the MVP. Thank you for recognizing me as the MVP. I said MVP, the MVP of the game. The others were all listed on itch. Ooh, nice. Yeah, the ending credits was nice. The Truman Show wave, yep. It's an 8 or 9 out of 10 for you in terms of mostly kinetic indie. It was a fucking good game, very good game. I thoroughly enjoyed that. That was very nice. I went into it thinking, oh, it's just gonna be like a little bit quirky, just kind of like a strange game. I really liked it. We already talked about this during the actual playthrough, but I really feel like the dialogue was quite realistic, especially in certain places, like how it kind of seems like they're just bouncing from one thing to another. But when you finally get more context into why they're talking about this, it makes more sense. Like, oh, it wasn't a completely like random offshoot comment. Well, it was detached from what they were previously talking about on the screen right before, but it makes total sense for them to be talking about it when you have the full context of like what's going on with the main character. Can we play Super Golden Sigma? I feel like multiple people or someone else has recommended that game to me like a long time ago. Can we do it right now? Probably not, but I can do it in the future. Well, let me look at this. What is Super Golden Sigma? Oh, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? Oh no. Um, can I do it in the future? Possibly. Can I do it this stream? Maybe not, because I don't know. Well, I could maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Can we sing Happy Birthday, guys? Say Happy Birthday to Aerie. It's Aerie's birthday in their time zone, at least. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Aerie. Happy birthday to you. Look at that. That could have been a bit better, but I tried. I have to sing like a 1970s scat artist. What do you mean, like Scatman John? How do I do that? How would I sing it like a scat artist? If I finish singing Happy Birthday, I can get fucking. Well, okay, actually, I have sung Happy Birthday to somebody on stream before, and it didn't wreck me, so I appreciate the heads up. But I think I'm probably gonna be fine. I hope. I really hope. God, no, you're right though. There is someone actually does like hold copyright over fucking Happy Birthday, and it kind of. That's why so many TV shows always do the "oh, he's a jolly good fellow," because like the actual song does have a copyright on it. Sing comes to Serta. Maybe. How do I sing it like a 1970s scat artist? I have no idea how I would do that. Happy birthday from Scatland! Happy birthday from Scatman's world! I'm a scat man. The copyright is no longer a thing, is it? Let me see this. Hold on. Happy birthday, public domain. Oh, okay. When did it become public domain? The song is okay. Let's see. What are the copyrights? Blah 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 blah. Apparently, yeah. Okay. So as it turns out, as of like 2015 or 2016, Happy Birthday is now within public domain, which is really nice. Hell yeah. I don't have to worry about it. I think that might be one of your favorite songs of all time. You really want to memorize the chord progression? It's a good fucking song. It's a good song. Okay, okay, what am I gonna do next for Weird Game Thursdays? So we have, I of course have no shortage of weird games I can play. Um, there was another one that was recommended to me called, The Non-Existence of You and Me, which is apparently, like, very, very popular, but I had never heard about it until recently. I have that. I have a whole bunch of fucking visual novels. We have Ezra Beth, which is another visual novel. We have Locks. We have A Short Death. We have / Coda. The End of You. I don't know. Is anyone familiar with any of these? And they have like a particular interest in one or the other? I downloaded another game that had a cool art style called Room of Depression, which is another visual novel, like surprise, surprise, about depression. Then I found out that apparently the game was about solving depression through Jesus, and I had a feeling that might not vibe with 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 you guys too much, so I'm probably gonna refund that game. But I don't know. Maybe I'll try it anyway. Maybe I'll just play it off stream. I don't know. Enjoy the ultimate game of all time. Your vote is for non-existence. Has the weird game list been updated? The weird game, the weird game list has not been updated for today. Oopsie. Oh god, I need to get better about fucking updating the weird game list. How updated is my weird game list? I think I last updated it like 2 weeks ago, which is really long ago, and it's not really it's not acceptable for me to be doing that. We still have a lot of stuff in. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of stuff on the oh god. Yeah, I really have to update my weird games list. Oopsie. I don't want to solve depression through Jesus. I could. Do you guys want me to play the game about depression where apparently the main character finds Jesus and is no longer depressed because they find Jesus? Your vote is for non-existence. I might go with the non-existence of you and me because it looks very nice. But I also might do like an oddball choice like locks or slash coda. That could be fun. Or I could do this game called Static Sky, and yet it. Full stop. That's the end of the idea there. The ultimate game of all time is free and online. Is it Raid Shadow Legends? You'd enjoy the chance to have a conversation about how Jesus is just a metaphysical representation of the sublime, but you also doubt that would make for a good stream. It might. I don't know. We did have a segment where you guys said that I was too lewd, so I started reading the Bible for like 10 minutes. And we just talked about how someone like begat another person who begat another person. And so on and so forth. Hello, Raccoon Guy. Nah, go up the fish butts. Excuse me, I don't think any of the games that I have tonight are about fish anal. Unless we have a game about Kanye West. Which is entirely possible. Okay. Well, the only game I'm seeing so far is the non-existence of you and me. So I think we're probably gonna do that next. I don't know how long this game is. This might be a rest of the stream kind of thing. It might not be. We'll find out over time, I suppose. What do you mean it's not Raid Shadow Legends? Link. Oh, Raccoon Guy. We already finished Jabu Jabu on Tuesday. We finished that dungeon on Tuesday this week. You have mentioned the Kabbalah research, so you're always down for proto-religious discussion. I hear you. I don't know if everyone else would be, but I mean, maybe I'll do it at some point regardless. I have joked in the past about having an entire like week where I play fucking like shitty ass like fucking Bible games that nobody likes. I don't like them either, for what it's worth. I am not a believer. Recently, you've learned that basically the largest chunk of Kabbalah literature accepted by Jewish canon was written entirely by one person and was made from scratch. Ooh, the game is called Going on YouTube.com and Watching Battle for Dream Island. I would do that, but I multi-stream to YouTube, and if you watch videos from YouTube on a YouTube stream, YouTube really does not like that, and they will take down your stream. You missed the fish anal. You like the Nordic beliefs better. Okay, let's get this going. Let's get the non-existence of you and me booted up. I like the art style of this. Like, I'm gonna say that as like a preliminary. I like the art style of this. How Fish is Made. Oh, people have recommended I play How Fish is Made. I will do that eventually. Yeah, I will do that. I played I forget what it was, their second game. But I wanna go back and do How Fish is Made. Ooh, I like this music. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, the audio is captured. Is the game captured? The game is not captured. It is. When you saw the World War II in Minecraft, you had to take a step back, play some horror games. I can play some horror games at some points. I'd probably do mouthwashing at this point. You want to see me do mouthwashing with all the YouTube videos you tried to watch of it suck at narrating? So actually, the thing about that is, I actually, I did play mouthwashing last October. I really liked it. However, I've said this about a few games before, and I'll say this about mouthwashing also. I think that all of the people who watched me back when I played mouthwashing no longer watch me. Like, I think the people who watched me play it the first time are completely different from all the people who watch me these days. So, personally, I have no issue with playing through Mouthwashing a second time, especially because, one of the things that I really liked about Mouthwashing was that I did the entire game voice acting all the characters, and it was a really fun time. So it seems like you're familiar with the game Low Poly Mario Enjoyer. So, you know the scene I'm talking about with Swansea and Daisuke? Is it Daiki or I think it's Daisuke. Yeah, with Swansea and Daisuke, like near the end of the game. You know the scene I'm talking about? I fucking went all out on that scene. Like, making Swansea just sound like so fucking defeated and like sad. Oh god, I feel like that was some of the best voice acting I've done. I will play it again though, if you guys want me to. Play Skyrim? Have I already played Revenge of the Sunfish? I have not. Why does the title screen look like a lewd game? Because this is my wife. Hello, Skyfall. Hi. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Hello, hi. Hello, hello. Good evening, or good morning, rather. Hi. Good to see you again. It's been a while. Hello. You missed the original playthrough, so you'd be down for a rerun? Dude, absolutely. Guys, if you guys are familiar with games that I've played in the past, but you are interested in seeing me play again because you missed it the first time, go ahead and, like, at least ask me. Because, like, again, a lot of the people who watched me back in the day are not the same people who watch me now. So, like, there's a pretty decent chance that I'll just say yes. I'll be like, yeah, sure, why not? I'll play it again. Like, I don't see why not to. Like, the fun is half in just, like, being around with chat. Like, even if I've played the game before, I'm still totally down with it. Voiceover some anime? I could do that. I could do some voiceover on anime, why not? You thought I had no maidens? Look at my arms. I have my beautiful wife BB in my arms. Totally not a body pillow, a real human. Lilith is your wife, our wife. Lilith is my wife now. Who was it that recommended this game to you? I'm pretty sure this game was put into the stream suggestions by Low Poly Mario Enjoyer, actually. Or was it you, Bryson? One of you put it into the stream suggestions. I forget who though. I should play the lighthouse game again. Oh, are you talking about Nobody Lives at the Lighthouse? Or Nobody Lives Under the Lighthouse? I could do that. You know, like, again, honestly, if you guys want to see me play a game, and I've already played it in the past, go ahead and ask. Like, the worst I'm gonna say is no. But there's a pretty good chance I'll just say yes, because, like, again, like, the people who watched me back then are largely different than the people who watch me now. So a lot of you guys have not seen me play these games, so, like, why would I say no? Like, half of the fun is, like, interacting with you guys. And if I interacted with different people the first time around, then it's kind of like a new experience, to a degree. You tried to shove down Miki's throat, but you think some... okay, got you. Play Banjo-Kazooie? I can do that one day. Najo Kasumi. Is that a person's name? Who is that? Najo Kasumi. I don't think that's a person. Okay, let's play this. So apparently this game has a lot of philosophy in it. So those of you philosophy heads in the audience who are really itching to touch your philosophy, your philofussy, we're gonna have some philosophy. Najo Kasumi is just you perverting. Oh, okay. It's you perverting Banjo-Kazooie. Ah, who's up Kazooie in their banjo? So, I just want to know your guys' opinions. Based on the capitalization, I have been pronouncing this as the non-existence of you and me. Is that wrong?
Everyone,
What's this? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness gracious! Hello, Miki. Hi. Hello. Hey, everybody. Hi, Miki. Thank you for the raid. Hi, hey, everybody. How you doing? How was your stream?
We'll do a little shout out. We'll do a little shout out to my friend Miki.
Did I spell it right? It's so hard to know if I spelled it right because there's so many K's and I's and there we go. Guys, go follow Miki if you don't already. She's really cool. She's like me except without like half of me. What a weird advertisement. Hello, hi everybody. What were you guys doing? Tell me about your stream. I know you're doing like a Japanese quiz early on. I was lurking for that. Then you did like some Peak, I think. How was it? How was your guys' evening? How'd you guys enjoy it? And thank you for rating again. Thank you. Good to see everyone. Who is there for me to say hi to from the raid? Hello, Bryson, who apparently you were a raider, even though you were already here. Hello, Taro. Hello, Miki. Hello, Butterlegs. Hello, Automaton. Hello, anybody else? I think that's everybody. Hi. Hi, everybody. Hey. You died a lot. Who's my new body pillow? Oh, this is, my new body pillow is BB from the Fate series. This is a very particular variety of BB, but this is my real human wife, BB. She's beautiful. You can't see because no glasses? That's okay. You can be our group's Velma from Scooby-Doo.
My glasses! I can't see without my glasses!
I have so many real human wives. I have a lot of love to give. I have all my body pillows. I have everybody in chat. We taught chat in Nihongo, then you played Peek and died in the volcano. We almost peaked. Well, Miki, now you can join me and feel like what it's like to die in the volcano at the very end. I'm gonna get there. Guys, for those of you who don't have context, I was playing some Peek with Miki off stream the other day, and we got to the very end, but my computer was having a really hard time loading the volcano, so I had to make a jump near the very end. The game ate my input, and I didn't jump and I died. So, she got to the end without me. It sucked. It was not Google Chrome. I had Chrome closed. God damn it. I'm probably gonna play some Peek after stream tonight. I don't know. I might go into the Discord voice chat and just like fucking play some Peek. I don't know. Because I was telling you guys earlier in the stream that I wanna go into the voice chat more often, just because like, I don't know. I want to connect with you guys more. I want to be more parasocial. I have to live up to my parasocial tag. Every time your sister would misplace her glasses, you do the Velma my glasses thing. Hell yeah. No, low poly Mario, do not make that a My Girl reference, because if you lose your fucking glasses in My Girl, the bees are gonna come and get you. You want redemption? Hell yeah, let's go. Anyone else shocked to learn Peek was made by Aggro Crab? I was kind of surprised. Voice chat more often to dream my viewers. What do you mean to dream my viewers? I'll do it. I don't know what you mean, but I'll do it. Your PC will be fixed soon. You're just gonna build a new one? Hell yeah. Has anyone done a My Girl Wicker Man mashup? The bees! Killing me won't bring back your goddamn glasses! Don't call me Keiko to do away! No! Well, I just want to connect with you guys more. I'm being verbally assaulted already. So anyway, Raiders. Do you guys like visual novels? We just played a really, really fucking good visual novel called, My Birthday is Tomorrow. Highly, highly, highly recommend it. It's like $1.50. Really fucking good game. We're doing another visual novel now called The Non-Existence of You and Me. You can't see without the bees. They're in my eyes. The glasses, they're in my eyes. Hitting the miss for you? Alright. Is the Bryson nuts over? Hell yeah, it is. It's called Juju Fish Anal. Why did I read that? I really wish that I didn't have eyes sometimes. I can't diddy you. Okay, I know it says no existence in, but like I am reading this as the non-existence. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be read as the non-existence. It was a really good visual novel though. Okay, let's actually fucking play the game. Hold on. You heard I like them young. I better never go to SysCon 1. Oh, too fucking late. Too fucking late for that, dude. We're already on fucking SysCon 1 alert. I am the SysCon of Steel. They call me the SysCon of Steel. The Sister Fister. The, What's another catchy name for a fucking little sister enjoyer? Reminds you of the suggestions? Yeah. Back you up here. You know, actually, this game was not... He did not talk me into or, like, force me into playing this. I kind of just found it in the suggestions channel, and I looked at it myself, and I was like, hey, this looks nice. I'll play it. You need me saying Juju Fish Anal clipped? I'll do it again. Juju Fish Anal. Juju Fish Anal. Juju Fish Anal. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Okay, let's play this. Are you guys ready for me to do, a female voice again? You guys love my female voice, right? I love my female voice, too. That you take a leak you've been holding in for the past 30 minutes. Thanks for telling me about that. I needed to know that.
很高兴你能愿意为我这么做。
There's voice acting. Wait,
只是
hold on. Wait, do you guys want? Wait, what kind of voice acting is there? There's definitely Chinese voice. Do you guys prefer Chinese or Japanese? Would you guys rather have Chinese voice acting or Japanese voice acting? I am not used to hearing Chinese voice acting. Do you guys have a preference? You play on either is fine. Chinese is the original language. Japanese, personally, we have 2 Chinese, 1 Japanese. All right. Okay. Maybe I'll just, I mean, as much as I'm not used to Chinese voice acting, like, do a poll. I can't actually do polls because I'm not affiliate. English. There is no English voice acting. I can't even, unless, you know what I could do? I could turn off the voice and I could voice everything myself. Okay, so we have 2 Chinese, 2 Japanese, 1 English, which is not, I'm gonna say English is me doing all the voice acting. So 2 for Japanese, 2 for Chinese, and 1 for me doing the voice acting. 3 for Chinese, 2 for Japanese, 1 for me doing the voice acting. English or Spanish? Okay. Oh dear lord. The Japanese VA is a Vtuber. I have to hear Lilith. Okay, so not English. Japanese. I think we're like 3 against 3 now. I think we're 3 on 3. Japanese, Chinese. Tamago. What do you mean Tamago? What are you saying Tamago for? You want to interlock toes? Hell yeah, Red. Let's fucking interlock toes. Japan. Okay, well I see 3 Japanese, 3 Chinese. But you guys want to listen to some fucking Ayaya VTuber? Let's go. I'm
準備
ready.
はいい？
Junbi
始めるわよ。
You can also do a knowledge jump. It's fucking Ayaya time. Alright. Let's go. Okay.
今の私は本当に私なの？
I hope so.
私にはわからない。でも、こうなることを期待していたかもしれない。ただの可能性として。悪気があったわけではないの。ただ、
This is the kind of thing that I say when I try to like break into your guys' house. I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm just like a little bit afraid that you might be seeing somebody else. So I decided that it's time for me to check on you. You let me do them because you want to learn more than lecture. Thought we are. You need to get ready for bed so you don't need to count your Chinese votes. Good night, Butterlegs. Have a good rest. Have good dreams. Have a good day tomorrow. My insecurity reeks. My insecurity is... It reeks of pheromones. The pheromones that make people
私
go
だって
crazy.
こんなことは望んでいなかったの。
Never truly wished for it to come true.
でも、私が何を言おうと、選択するのは
My
君自
choice.
身よ。
My choice is to close the game down and instead play a visual novel where I can do all of the voice acting
この
myself
物語を
because I'm an
否定する選
egomaniac.
択だって。私はもちろん受け入れられるわ。
To deny the story and the choice I've made. I completely understand and accept that.
わかった。
Demo means but, yeah, or alternatively, depending on what your next sentence is, but can also be conveyed as kedo. It kind of depends which idea you're bouncing to and from. Sometimes it's demo, sometimes it's kedo. You're seeing someone else, your Mountain Dew. You can, well, no, it can be a threesome. It can be me and Mountain Dew.
じゃあ、今から私の存在を消すわね。
Let the me of this moment fade away forever. No, I need her. No, not Oshiri. That means ass. No, no. Oh, well, I guess you mean butt. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you. Oh, I see what you mean. I know. You're right. Yeah, I see. Very clever. It means ass, which means butt, which is kedo, which means demo, and ano means sort of like yeah, like ano what's this mean? Tamago. That means egg. So you can use a conversational filler. Yeah, exactly. Just like あれはその実はChapter 1, the first encounter. Ooh. Egg, you love eggs? As long as you pronounce it like egg and not egg, If you pronounce it as egg, like AYG, I will fry you like an egg. Gob and Claytown Horror was their names. What do we got? What do I do? Oh, I just have to wait. I'm too impatient. Omorashi, Omoshiro.
Egg.
Okay, the only time you can say it like that is if you're doing an impression of Danny DeVito in that one episode of Always Sunny where he has like a fucking fascination with giving people eggs. It's like, egg. He doesn't even say egg though, he says egg. He says it the right way. You rolled your G when you say, you roll, how do you roll a G? Egg. Yiddish eggs be like, yeah. That sounds like a fucking like goose doing death metal. Do you guys eat eggs or do you you like that? You love omelets? You're autistic? Ask the team. What do you mean the team? On that afternoon, Lilith appeared. Lilith, my favorite character from Darkstalkers, often overshadowed by Morrigan. Oh god, oh the text is going off the screen, I can't read it. Lying on the bed, lost in a blur of time. I don't know how long I've been asleep, and I can't even remember the last time I ate. The only thing left for me to do is to die here, and wait for my body to decompose. And then, she showed up by the window. You know what it is you're gonna do to make it fun? Lilith, is that a Binding of Isaac reference? Holy shit, it is Binding of Isaac Lilith. Oh, she's very pretty. Oh, she's very pretty.
Everyone, get in here!
Ayo, hello, what's this? Is that another raid? Oh my. Oh my, it's another raid. Hello, hi Oliver, hi. Hello, I gotta do another shout out. Oh, I almost said YT, it's VT. There you go. Hello, Oliver, hi. Hello, thank you for the raid. Hi, everybody. Hello, good evening. Back-to-back raids, pretty much, hi. Hey, everybody, how are you doing? What were you guys doing? I kind of already know the answer to that because I have insider information. But I'm curious, tell me about, how was your stream? How was your stream? How you doing? Good evening, hi, everybody. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Kay. If you don't already know me, I'm Kay. Hi. What we're doing right now is we're looking at a picture of my real human wife, known as Mysterious Girl. Hi. Good to see you, everybody. Hi, welcome. How you doing? Smash, you turn off autocorrect. Scroll Cupid, her elbow is a square. It's a very square elbow. Mine's a little bit rounder than this, but like, not everyone has the kind of curves I have. Chair. She said nothing, just tilted her head and looked at you, like you were just another object in her room. This is my room. Desk. Of course, you're the real master of this room. You haven't spoken to anyone in a long time, so it takes you a moment to realize how to even start. Who am I? Did I just manage to speak? Or is it the choices in this game are meaningless? Ooh. She's objectifying you? Dude, she can fucking... Look, okay, so one of the fucking quotes right there was from the fucking chair. She can objectify me if it means I get to be her chair. That would be okay. That would not be so bad, I think. Who else like their girl with square elbows? If your girl doesn't have square elbows, then I'm not gonna take her from you. So, let that be a lesson. If you don't want me to NTR you, then don't find someone with square elbows. Coda? No, I just like it when people sit on my face. No, it has nothing to do with being a masochist. I just like ass. Hello, Oliver. Hi. Hello. You want to be a subject, not an object.
That's a reference to the game we just played.
Silence. Even after silence comes more silence. But silence is always destined to be broken. If you're wondering why there was a huge, like, pause in my speech there, it's because I had to, like, lean around my phone that I'm using to track my face to see what the fucking text actually says.
ちゃんと聞こえてたわ。
I'm not a masochist. I am definitely more of a sadist, if anything. If anything. Playing Final Fantasy VII, nice. Very fun, nice. How far did you get?
あなたはこのゲームの主人公よ。
For the protagonist of the
今が
game, sitting in
部
my
屋の
room.
中で美少女の攻略を企んでいるところね。
I am not sitting in my room. I'm sitting in my fucking basement right now. I'm not ready to pursue a beautiful girl. I am ready to pursue my own chat. You guys can't leave me that easily. Oh, you fools. The category has 500,000 followers. Holy shit. We're going meta right away. My basement is a room of yours there. Well, I mean, technically the basement isn't my room because I don't own the deed to this property. But I think I get what you're saying, so I guess it kind of is my room. I have a lot of fan art with me in collars. That's because you guys just want fucking control over me. Look, there wouldn't be so much fan art of me in collars if you guys would not fight over me so often. Look, there's enough of me to go around. You don't have to put a collar on me. I appreciate that you don't want me to go anywhere, but like, all you gotta do is ask and I'm yours. Look, guys, that is how simple my fucking heart is. If you ask for me, I'll say yes. It just is hard because I have such an intimidating aura that everyone is too scared to approach me. That's actually a really dangerous thing to say as a streamer. Don't know if you can play without nostalgia. Are you the beautiful maiden I've encountered? Are you just a texture on a screen?
本当に知りたい？選択肢に選ばされたのではなくて？
I mean, it's not the only option I can choose because there were 3 options. Unless they're trying to imply that's the only option I can bring myself to choose. I just think she's pretty. In the next moment, she vanished from your sight. Then, she emerged again. This time, closer than before. She's in the same position. She's in the same exact location. I'm just closer to her. You realized what she did. It meant she had just stepped closer to you, even though she was not in a position from which she could step at all. She was sitting down. Or did you walk towards her instead? I think Floor knows what's going on here. A crimson glow, her eyes. They pierce through me, unblinking. The thought lingering in your mind. It feels like it belongs to someone else. What are these chaotic noises? No, bedsheet! Don't turn on me, bedsheet! Why are you asking us? We're the furniture in your chamber. You've spent a long time talking to us, so we've become very familiar with everything about you, dear friend. In short, you can think of us as your senses, the Honored One. What the fuck? What the hell's going on here, man? Come on, you're just objects. Do objects really deserve to be called senses? My most loyal subject, it's been far too long, hasn't it? It has been a long time, Your Majesty. You remain as dignified and full of spirit as ever. I love the Carney piano. And now we're back to serious. I wouldn't mind just like looking at her for a while.
見つめられるとドキドキする？
What's it like to have someone's eyes fixed upon you? I don't know, maybe I should... I know what it's like to have everyone's eyes fixed upon me. I love it when you guys look at me. I wish I could look at you too. Just the 2 of us. If I could just reach out of the screen, cup your face in my hands and just stare into your eyes for a little while. What would I see in your eyes? Would I see happiness? Sadness? Ambition? Excitement? Fear? Sincerity? I'm not sure. What is it that I would see in your eyes? Tell me. I want to know. And tell me what you see in my eyes. Are you wearing colored contacts? Only your eyes have color. You're staring at me so it's making my skin crawl. I'm gonna go with the romantic first option. We can make it if we try, just the 2 of us. Hi, zombie. Hello. Good evening. Good to see you. Hi. Wonderful. I could stay like this, with your gaze upon me forever.
じゃあ死ぬまでずっと
Let's go.
見つめ合いましょう。
We're locked into the good ending of having the eternal staring contest. All right. Are we really going to die? No, I think she's just staring. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Honestly, I asked for this. I'm gonna fucking, I'm gonna love this. Back soon eating. Have some good food. Re-energize yourself. Refuel. I'll just keep staring. like this. I think this is all that I need. No, I'm not getting tired yet. I think I'd be okay with just staring at her for a while. This is some nice music for staring. I'm ready. I'm doing this again. I'm not getting tired. How much was the game? I think it was like $2 or somewhere between like $2 and $5. This is a pretty cheap game, which is wild because like the quality seems to be pretty good. Okay, I'll progress the dialogue.
So yeah, ne.
I didn't really want to do that though. I just wanted to keep looking at you.
じゃあ、私が本当に実在していると思う。
I mean, I think you fit all the criteria for existing, right? Then, do you think she really exists? I'm not sure. I want to figure out the answer to that question with you. Did I just get a hug? Guys, come on. You don't have to surprise me to hug me. You can just ask. God, come on. What do you think I am? She's cute. She is very cute. I like her. You had a cute little animation of her as your wallpaper for a bit. Oh, nice. Can I get a hug? Come on, please.
この行為は間違いなくハグと呼べるわね。
What do you mean this gesture could indeed be called a hug? It's just a yes or no question. Not like, this question could possibly be interpreted as something called a hug in your culture. Just say yes, come on, just let me have this. I'll get a hug once I shower. I showered this, guys, I shower every single morning. Guys, I had a big fucking business meeting today where I got to sit at the head of a big fancy table in a conference room, okay? I showered today. I am a clean individual. I smell nice. My hair is all fragrant and fluffy and soft. Come on, you believe me, right? You saw a streamer with the stag Stinky the other day and clicked out of pure curiosity. I'm gonna be known to you as the fish anal guy. Look, if the fish has a nice ass, then I'll do whatever. The fish anal guy.
これは儀式でもあるの。君に私の存在を感じてもらうための儀式ね。
A ritual intended to make you feel your presence. That kind of makes me think of like a ghost that you can only, like a ghost you're only aware of because for whatever reason, when the ghost hugs you, you can feel it. But when the ghost does anything else, you can't feel it.
ねえ、今の感覚を
What am I
教え
feeling
て。
right now? I'm feeling embarrassment of people watching me as I grow emotionally attached to a cute anime girl. A brand new sheet of A4 paper, slicing your finger as you pull it out. Ooh! It's like a free ride when you've already paid. The softness of a cat's fur brushing against your palm. Chalk dust and debris mixing into the air, drawn into your nostrils. I'm just gonna go with like the one kind one. What? I don't think she's like fucking cutting me like a fucking A4 paper. No, get out of here. I'm a suave gentleman. I'm a lady killer, as they say. Gotta give the lady killer answer.
なるほど。触覚ってことね。
It sounds like touch. Keep bringing up. Yeah, why are you so insistent on this fish anal thing, raccoon guy? I'm very interested. Like, what this has to do? Like, dude. What? Okay, at least tell me like what kind of fish are you fucking admiring the booty of? Is it like a caked up fish or is it like a fucking like a neon tetra?
つまり、大した刺激ではなかったってことね。
A parrotfish? A parrotfish of all things? Come on, at least go for like a Napoleon fish. It has like the DSLs. If you guys know what DSLs are, then you're too far gone. I'm sorry.
もう少し力を入れたわ。
Hold you tight. Oh
こう
yes.
する
Yes.
と、二人の距離が
No,
も
my
っ
beautiful
と
wife.
近くなった
My
わね。
beautiful wife. Wait, man, I wanna voice a fucking character in a visual novel one day. I mean, I guess I kind of already did. Never mind. I want to do it more. I want to do it in an official capacity one day. I gotta get a lot better though. We're gonna get there by the end of year 2 though. I promise you. By the end of year 2 of K-Coda, I'm gonna have voiced a character in a visual novel, and you guys are gonna be fucking going nuts. Like DSXL. I mean, you could actually change DSL to be DSXL, and it would kind of make funny sense. I do not have DSLs. How dare you? Hello, Innocuous. Hi, how are you doing? Hello, good to see you. I am playing this game, yeah. I feel like recently my Weird Game Thursdays have kind of just morphed into like weird visual novel Thursdays, but it seems like everyone's okay with that, so I think it's cool. How dare you call somebody else the famous internet niche micro celebrity? That is my title. How dare you? I thought you guys finally viewed me as a niche internet micro celebrity, but you guys are just calling other people that. You know what? We're through. You and I, we're through. I only need my body pillow and my Lilith. Okay. Hello, Innocuous. I hope you're having a good evening. I'm just the mistress on the side. Have you motherfuckers ever read the novel Naomi? It's gonna be like that. You guys are gonna be fucking begging for my affection one day, and I'm just gonna spurn you. I'm gonna look at you, and all you will see in my eyes is pure disgust as I allow somebody else into my room. That's the dynamic. You guys don't realize it yet, but you have just made a choice that has led you down the bad end for my route. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. It's okay. You're here, okay? You're here for me, raccoon guy, with your fish anal. What does it feel like to be held in a tight embrace? A wet plastic bag dropped on a rainy day. Is that like Katy Perry lyrics? The first sprout breaking through the soil. Food. I like being hugged. Okay, I'm a fucking sucker for hugs. The sensations are becoming even stronger. Don't listen to him just becoming a tsundere. Nah, I'm not a tsundere. I'm a dere, I think. Some people might like the disdainful look here, guys. It's not a threat to everyone here. Honestly, if you guys want me to fucking spurn you, then just let me know. I already hate you all. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Before someone takes that seriously, I'm kidding. I'm more than capable. I'll tell you guys though, I'm really fucking good at neglect play. If that's what you want, then that's what you shall receive. You remember the other stream where people wanted me to hit them with or something? I actually don't remember that. Do you guys still want me to hit you with things? Is that what you're here for? I can do that. Read not gonna read that. Not gonna read that. You're like emo ukulele. What the emo ukulele? I just want this cute girl to keep hugging me, because at least mysterious girl appreciates me. All right. At least she cares about me a little bit. Holding me even tighter. This way we're becoming one. You're holding me too tight. We're not supposed to become one like that. No, stop embracing that part of me. No, I'm live. You can't do this. Nothing special. I've been reborn. I can't breathe anymore. I've never felt better.
Thanks for the embrace, my princess.
I've never felt better. Ooh, nice. The world is my representation. Such an observation, though partial, is not without truth. The Enlightenment is mankind's emergence from its self-imposed immaturity. Cosimo lived in the trees. The branches stretched outwards, forming a lofty bridge suspended in midair. What exists, exists. What does not exist, does not exist. On the morning of April 16th, Dr. Rio stepped out of his clinic and kicked against a dead rat at the bottom of the stairs. Man is the measure of all things, determining what exists and what does not, yet even this creation is destined to decay. Alice ran across the field after it, and fortunately was just in time to see it pop down a large rabbit hole under the hedge. He seemed like a man stripped of his skin, plunging into a violent storm to battle against the elements. God, it's so fucking hard to read all the text. We're beginning with like the fucking Alice in the Alice in Wonderland fucking thingy, the Alice in Balan Wonderworld. I like. Which of these do I like the most? I like the first one actually. How was that? The line I would not read, but fish. I'm okay with talking about fish anal. I feel boobs. I feel the Bobertsons. I feel the Sinister Bobertsons pressing up against my pecs. When I'm throwing at you, is it food or is it Master Ice? Why would I throw ice at you? Well, guys, or at least Raccoon Guy, I need you to realize I have never even talked to Ice a single time. I'm more than okay with like throwing people at other people. Like if you want me to fucking throw Miki at you, I'll do that. But like I have never even talked to Ice before. I'm not gonna throw her at you or throw you at her. I can't do that. I can't just throw someone who I've never met before. I mean, I could. Maybe that would be a fun way to get to know somebody, but like throwing them at you or throwing them at somebody. If I talk with her at least one time, then I'll be okay with throwing you at her or throwing her at you. But like, nah, yeah, look, you gotta get to know someone before you throw them at somebody else. Yes, I have decided that within like my 30 minutes of playing this, I already love this character. What, you don't want me to throw you at people?
素晴らしいわ。儀式は成功よ。
Well, maybe, Miki, you should have said that before I threw you at Raccoon Guy. Sorry. Ooh, nice music. It's so quirky. This is cute. This is cute music. The ritual was a success.
感動しすぎて涙が出ちゃいそう。
What is going on here? It was
とに
Lilith.
かく私はリリスよ。
Ah,
よろしくね。
Lilith, my beloved new character from Fate Grand Order on the Japan servers that I'm going to get in 2 years from now. Do not pick you up, you will flail worse than a Magikarp. I mean, you'll only flail for a little bit, then you'll be flailing in the air. You'll flail through the air with the greatest of ease. The recently thrown Miki from the flying trapeze. It's throw-in time. Are you ready to go into the fucking end zone? It's a pleasure to meet you too, Lilith. I love you. Sweet cake time. Ooh, we're gonna get some fucking cake? Nice. Hell yeah. Anal on the first date. The existence of certain cake is not known to people in a literal sense, yet their very being points to the existence of other cakes in a symbolic way. That is, the belief in the existence of ovens serves as faith or a hypothesis for the existence of time machines, and an inexplicable motive at that, experienced by people. Lilith, Cake Studios, I can't fucking read. Cake Studies, Volume 2. Jazzy piano, it's nice, right? Cake the sweet, the dessert. No, no. I think it's time for anal on the first date. Actually, guys, it's love. Come on. I know if you're watching a VTuber on Twitch, you probably don't know what love is. No, okay, that's mean. That's mean. That's too much. That's too spicy. That's too spicy. Cake, fish, anal on the first date. Yeah, we're fucking the entire ocean tonight. If a girl you with wanted anal on the first date, you'd be overwhelmed by desire and suspect she was trying to trick you. I would also probably do that. If someone asks me to like fuck them in the ass on the first date, I'm gonna be like, that would be so fucking hot, but I don't trust you. Like, is there like a fucking like a bear trap inside of your ass? What something's going on here. I don't know what it is, but I do not trust my cock in this hole. Let not a harlot seduce you into bed, lest you have met 3 times prior and gently grasp her fingers betwixt yours. There you go. They have gonorrhea. No, you know what? Fuck it. I'll fuck the gonorrhea out of them. Is that based in scientific literature? No. It's based in my fucking cock. Not even for $20? I would... No. No, on the first date, no one's getting cock in their ass. I'm sorry. I have standards. My standards are not particularly high, but they exist. Ooh, chair. That is this is me after meeting Lilith.
Yes, my queen. I offer you a place to rest your weary legs on my faith.
Your Majesty, it's been a long time since went missing. Shall we continue the search? Who is that? How do you pronounce that? Is it a mute sound or just block after block after block? Well, there's only 2 blocks. So who is this? There's a young girl who appears on screens, yellowed notebooks, and fleeting moments of lost time. Like how every Thursday afternoon, John takes a walk to the church square because the pigeons have finally earned their diplomas. Pigeon University, let's go. The cuck chair. No, the cuck chair is usually in the corner and it's facing the bed. Like, You know, if this was the cuck chair, it would be like in the... So if you know where like the character is standing in the scene, it would be like behind my character to the right in the corner, looking at like facing the bed. I want to know more about this girl. Excuse me, please tell me about the girl. So none of you know anything. My apologies, Your Majesty. I know.
Speak freely, my loyal subject. Give me your valuable knowledge. Her name is...
She was once your... She has the same... Her traits include... And... She once... And then you chose... Which is why you now... Leading her to... In short, the girl beyond the world has disappeared. No, my beautiful wife Lilith. Where is she? Why is everything black, white, and red? It's so edgy, like Shadow the Hedgehog. Why are we living in the fucking Shadow the Hedgehog room? You stare at the black notebook, and a strange sense of familiarity washes over you. Washes, rather. This music sounded like Mam Meow from ABBA back. This is the emotional support hand-holding person chair. There you go. Yeah, this is where your homie sits when you're fucking... This is where your homie sits when you're unsure of if you're gonna perform well. So like, he can coach you through fucking someone. It's like, yeah, you got this, bro. Yeah, nice cock, bro. Fucking go, hell yeah. You're doing great. The entire time. You have schizophrenia. This game is... You saw a cuck chair once with like a desk attached. Yeah, the cuck chair is also for taking notes on the cucking. It feels like sipping an aged wine. It's deep mahogany colored, nurtured in an oak barrel, downing it in one gulp. The burning sensation traveling from your throat to your lungs, mingling with the surrounding air. It's not fatal, just slightly... melancholic. Let's open the notebook. I'm opening you up. Let's see you inside. Ooh, hello, hi. Oh, hi, hey, hey there. I wasn't gonna look at the notebook. I was looking at you. I want to open you up instead. You scared me.
ごめんなさい。驚かせちゃったわね。
I got jump scared. No problem.
じゃあ、この前の続きをやりましょう。
No, actually, I care about the notebook now. No, what's in the notebook? What were we doing earlier?
あら、まさか忘れたの？
Yes. I was not paying attention to you. I was looking at my phone scrolling fucking 4chan while you were talking to me. Is cucking fun? I don't think so. You need to reload. They're just 4D porn. I mean, I couldn't tell you. I don't enjoy cucking. Either being the cucked or the cucker. I don't think I'd be comfortable with that. Yeah, they're only memories. What are they supposed to be? Fucking like non-fungible jerk-offs? Bonds and emotions, hell yeah. The average TikTok scroll. Yeah, I was scrolling TikTok when she was talking to me. Like, sorry, Lilith, I'm looking at this new fucking dancing trend for fucking Megan 2.0. Did anyone watch that movie? I feel like I saw trailers for Megan 2.0, then it came into theaters, and then like I never heard about it again. It might still be in theaters right now. I just like... I never fucking watched it. I didn't see the first one either. Happy Death Student is a 4-chord that you think is 1645. I'm trying to play that back in my head. I think that sounds right. Reminds you of the Evangelion breakfast music. You're sick of the side effect. So like horror movies, you love horror games. Horror is fun. Horror is very fun. It's not okay. I want to remember. The 21st night of September. Love was changing the minds of pretenders while chasing the clouds away. I can use history log to recall everything. I cannot. It's crossed out. How dare you? Okay, I can. Never mind. Oh, this wasn't real. This wasn't real. Okay, we're gonna be with for a while. Take care of yourself. By the way, there's a girl coming to stay with us for a while.
I wonder what kind of girl she'll be. I'm so excited.
2 hours later.
Hi, my name is Lilith. Sorry to bother you. Is this Player's house? Yeah, this is the place. Looking at you, I feel like I've seen you somewhere, but...
I'm not gonna read all that. Okay, time to retrieve my memories from a previous life. In my past life, when you were the Sakura Maiden of Divine Rebirth, your power is no longer certain to keep away the 4 heavenly kings. Memories and bonding and failure. Remember Lilith Chen, let's save the world together again. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. We were destined to be. That's the only way that I can find any sort of companionship. Through fucking fate and destiny. What made you want to watch it was the... What the fuck? What is happening over there? I remember everything. It all makes sense. I knew it. You're supposed to be like a proper response.
ちょっと驚いちゃった。
What do you mean that was a proper response? It was real to me, damn it. Let me
本
live
当
in
の
my
過去の記
fantasies.
録を返すわね。今からちゃんと使えるようになるわ。
I don't want the history log. I want the present log. I'm
過
gonna
去の
fucking
記
drop
憶
a
を読
log
む
real
必要
soon.
性が出てくるのは、君が私の話をちゃんと聞いていなかったせいな気もするけど。でも、君にな
Okay.
ら何度でも同じことを話してあげてもいいわ
No,
よ。
she's gonna fucking repeat herself like the goddamn, like Kepera Gebera from goddamn Ocarina of Time. Where I keep accidentally hitting yes, because when you finish reading through his like 10 pages of dialogue, the game automatically puts you on the yes option. It's like, do you want to listen to my stupid fucking explanation 8 more times in a row? Oh, yes? Oh, wonderful, I'll do it again. God damn it.
自己紹介がまだだったわね。
But you have properly introduced yourself.
私はリリス。子供の頃よく一緒に遊んだ
A
じゃない？
childhood friend.
覚えてくれているかしら？
You know what I fucking hate about childhood friends? I love like 99% of what a childhood friend is. What I fucking hate about childhood friends is that in every fucking medium they're in, manga, anime, games, the childhood friend always fucking loses to like some fucking shitty ass violent tsundere, or like, I fucking hate. I dislike childhood friend characters because they're always infinitely more fun and entertaining than like the female lead, but they always lose anyway. It makes me so angry. It makes me it makes me physically violent. Don't be my childhood friend. I love you too much for that. Did I have one of those? I didn't have any friends as a child.
もう忘れちゃっ
That's
た
why I'm
の
a VTuber.
夏になると一緒にあっちこっち回ったり木に登ったり蝶々を追いかけたりしたでしょ。
Oh, right, the
他に
school
もゲー
assignments
ムを
such
した
as
り一緒に宿題をしたり。
identity theft. I remember it now.
この話ならどうかしら。
Oh, this. Okay, come on.
二
New
人
story,
で
new
山
story.
登り
What
を
do
して
we
い
got?
たら
What do we got?
冬眠から目覚めたばかりのヒグマが現れて。
We ran into a bear straight out of hibernation that killed us. Yeah, of course.
まったくもう細かいことは気にし
Just
ない。
that trivial detail. We're gonna die. Oh god. The way I said that reminded me of that fucking video of someone doing an impression of Trump talking about the Necronomicon.
They're reading the Necronomicon. They can't do that. The Necronomicon is the book sealing an ancient evil, and they know that, but they're reading it anyway. It's disgusting.
とにかく子供の頃の知り合いと今再会したってわけ。
Alright,
それ
so
でいいでしょ？
she's my childhood friend who has red glowing eyes. Honestly, not that far
そ
out
う
of
い
the
え
realm
ば
of possibility
ずっ
for
と
anime.
宿女していなかったでしょ？
You haven't eaten anything in a while, have you?
一緒に何か作りましょ
When was the last time I ate today? I think like breakfast. I didn't really eat a whole lot today. All your childhood friends were girls mostly. All of my childhood, it's weird. I have like a weird history with who I become friends with. Like all of my friends from childhood are all guys, but I feel like all the friends that I make now are girls. It's really strange. I don't know why. Me neglecting my eating. I always neglect my eating. I forget to eat sometimes. I'm too busy with other things. I can eat later. Like tomorrow or something.
う。じゃじゃーん。ここからはリリスのスペシャルスイートケーキタイム。
Oh hell yeah, let's go.
つまりリリス先生の指導のもとで 君に美味しいいちごケーキを作ってもらおうってこと。
Okay, alright. She's gonna help me make
ケ
a
ーキ
cake.
が完成したらふわふわな幸せに包まれながらケーキを堪能しましょう。
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's you get hate strawberry cake. No, we're fucking making this cake. Let's
そ
go.
れじゃ
Let's go.
今すぐ始めましょう。
I'm so ready for this.
制作手順は
Process is simple. It's a piece of cake to
簡
bake a
単
pretty
に
cake.
説明するわね。ま
Make
ず
a
シ
chiffon cake
フォ
base.
ンケーキを
Spread
作
some
ります
cream on top and decorate it
そ
with
の後
strawberries.
ケーキにクリームを塗って最後にいちごを添えるの。
Oh, hell yeah.
ではじめにシフォンケーキを作りましょう。
First, we'll make the cake base.
まず棚からいちご、油、
Okay.
薄力粉、
Milk, cooking oil, cake flour, sugar, and eggs from the cabinets. Oh yeah, the dish rack is talking to me now. Nice. Man, it's such a different feeling playing a visual novel when it has voice acting. Like, it's so strange. Does anyone know how long this game is? I'm getting the feeling from how the dialogue is progressing that it's probably a longer visual novel, in which case I don't know if I'm gonna do the entire thing tonight. I might do like 1 hour total of this and then go to like a different game. I don't know. Can anyone offer me like any sort of intel on this so I can get a good read into how long I should stick on it for one night? You're doing this talking for the boys. It kind of worked, kind of didn't. It's longer. Okay. How long are we talking? Like a visual novel, it's like 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, 10 hours. Because I'm totally cool with playing the entire thing over time on stream, but I don't know, it's weird playing a visual novel with voice acting, like when I'm not doing the voice acting. I kind of feel like I'm doing like a fucking React streamer moment where I'm barely contributing anything because most of the dialogue is being done by like another person. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Music is driving you mad. Do I even have these things in my cabinet? That's the question you ask yourself. But regardless, this is worth trying. After all, there's no evidence yet that they aren't in the cabinets. Open the cabinet door.
おー、
Some
全
OxyClean,
部あるじ
nice.
ゃない。もしかして天使のような夢の美少女が用意してくれたのかしら。
They're in the dish cabinet. Let's go. Takes out milk, cooking oil, cake flour, sugar, and eggs. I've become what I hate the most, a React streamer. I never want to fucking become a React
さ
streamer.
あ、卵を卵黄と卵白に分けて。
If I ever become a React streamer, I want you guys to fucking take me out back and fucking like blow my brains out. With a weapon, not the other way around. With a weapon. I don't want to be a React streamer. You're saying VA makes the experience much less control-based, so you're less inclined to introspection. Right. Yeah, like the game is short, getting the full picture. Oh, the game is short, but okay, so I'm guessing that means there's a lot of routes I can go down that help me slowly piece together what's going on over time. Your favorite visual novel is Coronation Street. Oliver, I tried to play that game and I almost fell asleep on stream. That might be because I was just really poorly rested, though. I can finish it pretty quickly. Okay, alright. Is this what's gonna zoom in forever? You guys want to keep looking at this fucking egg whisk? It's really just gonna go forever. Let's see how long this goes. Let's see how long we can take it. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. Oh, there he goes. Okay, we stopped. We have reached our final destination. Okay. Separate them with overwhelming sorrow. I'll just separate them. You look at the egg, or you look at me. You look at the egg in front of you, and a profound sadness floods your heart. It's the kind of feeling one might call fate. When is an egg's destiny truly decided? Is it the moment it comes into existence? The moment it's noticed by the girl in front of it? Or the moment its fragile shell is shattered by an external force? Or perhaps, in this modern age, where hedonism erodes grand ideals, the concept of fate has long since dissolved.
そしたら牛乳、砂糖、コーン油を入れて混ぜる。
Symbolic of me wanting to impregnate her? Very true. Very true indeed. What do you think the milk? What do you think the fucking milk is used to represent? Add them and mix.
さらに薄力粉も入れて混ぜる。
Just like the Star Wars Christmas special. A mix and stir, mix and stir, mix and stir. I said mix. I can't even fucking speak. I'm reading a visual novel. I can't even speak. Then add the cake flour and mix.
次は
Mix, okay?
卵黄を入れてもっと混ぜる。
Okay, then I add these and
新しい
mix.
ボウルに卵白を入れて混ぜて。
And take out a new bowl, mix the bowl. Add the egg whites, mix them.
それ
Add
が
a
できたら
person, mix them.
混ぜた卵白をさっきのボウルに加えて混ぜ続けて。
Okay, combine the whipped eggs, the whipped egg whites with the batter and mix them. Mix everything together with an overwhelming sense of sorrow. I know. Stir in circles, then another circle, and then another. Perhaps the entire world is nothing more than a meaningless machine, endlessly cycling in the droning hum of repetition. With this happy little music.
これでよし。生地の準備ができたわ。
Alright, the batter is ready.
次はオーブンに入れるだけ。
Let's go! It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. I can soon have a beautiful cake with my beautiful wife. The oven begins its work, just like any normal oven in this world. This marks your release from the tedious labor of machinery, granting you a fleeting moment of freedom. You just assume most of my male followers are mostly LGBT. I think a good amount of them are. Oh, oopsie, I was looking at something. Fucked around, found out, and decided what team you bat for. Hell yeah, nice. I did that in university, kind of. Sort. Well, not really. I think the most I did in university was like I had some fun with some femboys in university in like my first year or two. I was like, hey, this is nice. It was a fun time. It's a piece of cake to bake a piece of cake. Don't bake a piece of me. No, you guys can't eat me like that. No, please, no, wait, no. I have so many things to live for before I die. Before I die in a sticky battery explosion of cake mix. Who exactly are you?
そうなの。見知らぬ少女が突然家に現れて。
If she just tells me that she's my little sister, then like I will stop asking questions, but she has not done that yet.
こんな設定。今年の純愛物語神ゲー最有力候
What's
補
a
が
promise or a
あり
premise?
ふれたホラー映画のストーリー
Is this the most promising master love masterpiece of the year, or a cliched horror suspense story?
君は私を誰だと思
What's
う
my opinion? You're a murderer hiding behind your cute appearance to strike when the time is right. You're a ghost living in an old house. You're a nagging mom who worries too much about me. You're a game character. I can't say for sure. Well, none of these options are little sisters, so I can't say for sure.
リラックスして。そんなに真剣に考えなくていいわ。
It's a casual chat where I can't express my beliefs.
気軽に答えて。
Take my twist of the light hearts.
君は私を誰だと思う？
Okay. I'm gonna say you are a game character. Ding ding, I'm a genius. Let's go. But you're not just a game character to me. You're my love. My reason to
確
get
か
out
に
of
そ
bed
う
in
か
the
もしれ
morning.
ないけど、
No, that's you, chat. Jokes aside.
私を作られたキャラだと意識してしまったら、ノベルゲームを楽しめないわよ。
If you want to enjoy a text-based game like this, it means you want to forget that the characters are just designed characters, right? Would you guys prefer if like I changed the Oh man, would you guys prefer if I changed like how much of the game or like how the game is captured on screen so you could see the dialogue a little bit better? I've been thinking about that for a little while because whenever I play games like this, I'm always cutting off some of the dialogue and like if I don't like in a game like this where the dialogue is voiced, I'm not always reading the voiced dialogue, so sometimes you guys just might have any idea what's actually going on. Hello, Piranha. Hi, good to see you. Good evening, good evening. New Pillows House. Yes, this is my beautiful wife, BB from Fates. She's very real and beautiful, and I love her.
ゲームに没入してこそ深く感情移入ができて、この出会いから大
Only
切
by
なも
doing
のが
this
得られ
can
る
deeper
の。
emotions be poured into it, allowing us to fully experience the magic of this encounter.
映画でも、小説でも、 演劇でも、全部同
Whether
じ
it's
よ。
watching a movie, reading a novel, or enjoying a play, it's all the same.
作られたキャラだと意
You
識して
keep
しまっ
reminding
たら
yourself that the characters are just
本当の楽しさを
created.
見失ってし
You'll
まうじゃ
lose
ない
you'll lose interest pretty quickly, won't you? You're if she's a nagging mom, then this story just got a hell of a lot spicier. Let's just say you're a game character.
それは否定しないわ
What? He's got it in one.
でも
By
それだけじゃない
Jove, he's a genius. But what else? Why? Does it have to be something else? Okay, you're a ghost. There you go.
どうしてわかるの
You're tired as fuck, but happy the week is almost over. Hell yeah, dude. Only one more fucking day. Only Friday, and then we're fucking free for the weekend. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty fucking alright today, honestly. I'm having a good day. I'm having a nice day for the same reason. I'm a little bit tired, but like, you know, the week's almost over. I can almost fucking rest for like a little bit, and then I have stream, and then I can rest again. You saw a cat earlier today, and you went into gushing mode. Like, hello, Mr. Cat, are you okay? I think it's fine to do that. I do that with dogs sometimes. A lot of times. All times, in fact.
ここでずっと
Nah.
ずっとあなたを待っていたわ会えて嬉しいキッチンに大切にしまっている数百年
It makes me
秘
so
蔵の
happy.
紅茶を今すぐ入れるわねオレンジの香りがするのよ
My heart. There's some citrus tea.
そのお茶を飲めばあなたも幽霊になってこの場所で永遠に一緒にいられ
Let's
るの
go.
よ
I'm gonna drink tea and die. And then I can be a ghost with her. Okay, alright. The voice line got spicy at the end. Yeah, okay. That's fine.
あ
Huh? Wait, hold on. What's happening here? What do you mean? What do you mean there's two of them?
面白くなかったかしら
Oh, it was hilarious. It was hilarious.
とにかく君が私のことを幽霊だと思ったのは
Yeah.
私のことをそう判断する視点を持っていたから
I
でしょ
I think I perceive everything through my own perspective. It's a little bit hard for me to see things naturally from another perspective. I can try, but like, it's not mine. This perspective was made for me.
相手のことを理解しようとするとき
Okay.
頭の中に一番よく現れる概念はその相手が赤血球や白血球
When
好酸
understanding
球
the
などから
existence
で
of
きている
another,
とい
the
う考え
concepts
方
that
よ
most
り
easily come to mind are not metrics like red blood cell or white blood cell counts, nor eosinophil indices.
やっ
That's
ぱ
a
り
word that I think a lot of
友
people
達
here
だと
don't know
か
the
家
meaning
族だ
of.
とか嫌いな人だとか絶対に近づきたくない人だとか
It's still
でしょ
concepts like friends, family, those that you dislike, people you love, or those you absolutely want to avoid, isn't it?
君が
I like
私
this
のこ
I
とを
like this
何者
track.
と感じたかは全てが属性や印象の概念の延長線上にあるの
Whether it's a murderer, a ghost, a nagging mom, or a game character, these are extensions of such concepts.
これらの概念が成立するため
For
に
these
は
concepts to
一
exist,
つの前提
a
が
premise
必要なの
quietly hides itself.
わかる
Have you noticed it? Had to peer around to find the word again. The premise is the self as the perspective. Soft pink pads of a kitten's paw. A sizzling hamburger patty under the heat. Let's go with this.
その通りこれらの
The
概
premise
念
that
を成
enables
立
these
させる
concepts
のは
is the self
観
as the
察者の
observer's
立場にいる
perspective.
自分なの
Okay.
友達は誰の友達
A friend to whom?
嫌
Someone
っている
disliked
人
by
は誰
whom?
が嫌
Someone
ってい
loved
る
by
の
whom? How do murderers,
好きな
ghosts,
人は
moms, or
誰が
game
好きな
characters
人
interact with
殺人鬼も幽霊も母親もゲームキャラもどうやって
It's
私
all
と
about
付き合っているの
me. Oopsie. Oop, I just clicked off the game. I did not mean to do that.
リリスは何者なの
What
か
kind of existence is
私
Lilith's
たちはどん
identity?
な関係で
Meeting me.
二人の間で
With
どん
such
な
an
物語が
identity.
綴
What
られる
stories will
のか
unfold between us? Me waiting until you give me a dialogue option that affirms you as my younger sister. Please.
これらのこ
I'm
とは
begging you.
自我があるから気になってしまうわけね
It is precisely because these things are connected to the self that they become significant to you.
どの概念も自
It
我
is
が作り
precisely
出した
because
も
these
のなの
identities are the judgment of the
だから
self
自我は絶対的な地位にあるのよ
they have supreme importance.
当たり前のことに聞
You
こえ
might
るか
think
も
I'm
しれ
saying
ないけ
something
ど
obvious, but in
実
truth,
は
the
自我と
self
いうのはね
is a modern invention.
現代の発明なの
She's my younger sister. No wonder Bryson likes the same. She's not my younger sister, and that's the problem. I'm waiting for a dialogue option where I can affirm her as my younger sister, but it hasn't presented itself to me yet, and I'm panicking. Like, what do I have to do to make her breedable? Like, she's already mostly breedable, but not like fully there. I'm waiting for my opportunity. If only there was a game with a big bro. What about the game that I star in? K Coda Chronicles. Make sure that you spell Chronicles with a C. I'm begging you. Please. Please, dear God. Can't, buddy. How... A K dating sim would be so cursed. Okay, guys. I'm gonna give you guys a little, bit of, insider trading information. That is not gonna be relevant for a really long time. So, you're not going to be able to spoil anybody on this because this plan is not going to come to fruition for a while. At some point in the future, I don't know if it's going to be next year, or the year after that, or the year after that, I do want to release kind of like a joke dating simulator for Valentine's Day. Now, there's a lot of like possibilities over what it will be. Will it just be me? Will it be me and my friends? Will it be me and a whole bunch of like OC characters? I don't know. However, I plan on putting myself into like a kind of like a joke dating sim one day in the future. And like actually writing a whole thing. It's in the plans. You'll see it one day. Again, I don't know if it's even going to be in 2026. It might be 2027. It might be 2028. But I will tell you that the wheels are already in motion. They've already been in motion for some time, actually. But it will happen one day, so you have that to look forward to eventually. Eventually. Can you be in it? You could be the one nobody ever picked. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. It depends. It depends where I am at the point where it goes into like serious development. But it's a possibility for sure.
大昔の世界は
In
万
earlier
物は分
times,
け
the
隔て
world
な
was
く
once a
平和に
complete
共
world
存し
where all things
全てが
harmoniously
一体だった
merged.
たまに自我という視点に気づく
Occasionally,
人もい
some
た
might
けど
notice the existence of the
ほ
self
とんどの
as
人
a
は
perspective,
理念の
but
研
most
究に
devote their
勢力を
energy
つぎ込ん
to
でいたの
exploring grand ideas.
それは
These
雄大か
ideas
つ
were
完璧な万
magnificent,
物を受け入
perfect,
れられる
all
理念
encompassing.
時に
Sometimes
は物
they
質と
manifested
して
as
現
matter,
れ
sometimes as
時に
gods,
神のように霊
sometimes
体と
as...
して現れまた時に
What does it say?
ロゴスとして現れた
Logos. It's so hard for me to fucking like reach around my goddamn phone. Do I usually find myself going for a certain archetype? Yes, I always aim for the younger sister character every single time, if there is one.
どの形
Every
であれ
time, without fail.
それが存在することを思えば
No matter
人
what,
々は安
as
心
long
感
as
が得られ
people
たの
thought of their existence, they felt real.
そして現代になって自我が発見されたわ
Guys, she's a 10, but before any intimate session, she always talks my ear off about philosophy. Is she still a 10? I think she might still be a 10. Look, okay. So I know someone's gonna say, well, I enjoy talking about philosophy, Kay. I enjoy talking about philosophy too, but like, what if you're just trying to like do your fucking taxes, and she's like, well, what really is self? I'm like, babe, not right now. I need to fucking import my W2 form into TurboTax. Can this wait like 10 minutes? I'm begging you. Fuck, it goes up to an 11. Hopefully not in Persona 4. Not in Persona 4. No, not in Persona 4. In Persona 4, when it comes to who I'm fucking romancing, it is Naoto every single time. Every single time I play Persona 4, it's Naoto. Is morality a real thing? If she's a 10 and she asks me, is morality real? She's a fucking -5 out of 10. She's a 10, but stereotypically unattractive and negative characteristic. Wait, hold on. How is she a 10, but she's stereotypically unattractive? Wait, how does that work? Wait, okay, hold on. Wait, okay. I'm willing to play with your hypothetical here, but I need you to explain to me how she is a 10 if she is stereotypically unattractive with negative characteristics. I'm trying to understand the premise of the thought experiment, and I'm having a hard time wrapping my brain around it. Are you saying that, like, in my brain, it's, that counts as, like, a 10? Base Naoto? Dude, Naoto is fantastic. I love Naoto. She's a 10, but it's Machka in disguise. I prefer women. I'm sorry. Well, actually, I don't even know what your guys' genders are. I'm just assuming that everyone who watches me is a guy. A stereotypically unattractive and negative characteristic. But like if that's but like how is she a 10? I don't understand. It's a very good disguise. Oh yeah? Your gender is Siscon, your gender is Miki. My gender is fucking older brother. Okay, then time moved into the modern era, and the self was discovered.
そして自身が観察の対象となった途端、世界は主観と客観に分裂したの。
We're back to this again? When people regarded themselves as the object of observation, the world split into two parts, subjective and objective. Well, we're back at this again. Interesting. I like it. My gender is let me see them titties. Hell yeah, dude. Boobs are boobs. Look, the identity behind the boobs can be whatever. If I can use them as a nice soft pillow to fall asleep between, then I'm happy. Here's little bro. She as in hypothetically any woman who is a 10 except for stereotypically unattractive. She as in hypothetically any woman who is a 10 except for a stereotypically unattractive and I understand. Okay, so she has like one particular stereotypically unattractive and negative characteristic. It depends what the chosen characteristic is. Because if it's like one thing that I personally, well, I don't know, because there are some things that people in general find unattractive that I do find attractive. Like, for example, a lot of people really do not like clingy people. I fucking love clingy people. So that would not really affect my rating. If anything, it would push it up. Your gender is what's in your pants? Everyone's are she. Well, what's in your pants? Doom. Have I ever been to a faraway country? Oliver, you can't ask questions like that. I'm gonna read it in the fucking Jonathan Frakes voice. Have you ever been to a faraway country? I haven't. I've been to a nearby country. I've never been to well, no, actually, I have been to a faraway country. I guess if you count going across the entire United States and then going across the Pacific Ocean, then I have been to a faraway country. I don't know why that was a maybe in my brain. I have been to a faraway country. You love clingy people too? Dude, clingy people are fucking great. I love them. What about the mysterious behavior of the BBQ the barbecue K? Have you ever walked out of a mall into a huge parking area and realized you'd forgotten where you parked your car? That is far away. It's like it's a hop and a skip away. It's a little bit far away.
それに従って世界がさらに広がった。
Thus, the world
今
unfolded
度は
again.
亀裂が入った
This time,
鏡のように
it fractured like a
無数
mirror,
のかけらが
and the
それ
shards
ぞれの世
reflected
界を映
countless
し出す
small
ようになった。
worlds. Or for those of you who have played Umaneko, the shards reflected countless small bombs. I say that until everyone is clingy? No, I say that even after everyone's clingy. I really like clingy people. Like, what I need you guys to understand is that, when I say that I like clingy people, I say that speaking from experience. I have dealt with my fair share of clingy people, and, some parts of it are kind of like, but like a lot of it's like, I really like this. It just makes me feel wanted. It's kind of like the most pathetic explanation someone can give for it, but like when people are clingy, it makes me feel wanted, and it kind of like it releases this particular blend of dopamine in my brain. It's nice. It feels good to be wanted, you know? Is that a gross oversimplification? Absolutely. However, it's also true. clingy to you personally? You've never met a clingy person? I've met my fair share. I don't want to like glaze myself too hard and be like, I had all these people at my beck and call. Like, I don't want to be that kind of person, but like I've encountered my fair share of clingy people, and I kind of liked the attention. Is that a bad thing to say? Maybe. Many people assuages the feeling of abandonment, fulfills the need for being desired. Exactly. You got it. Your sexual attraction is people who want me. Exactly. There you fucking go. I just want to be around someone who fucking wants me around, you know? Ugh.
これは視点としての自我と関わっているの。
This time, it became inseparably linked to the self as a perspective.
これが全ての議論の始まりなのよ。
And this marks the beginning of every topic we discuss. Why are you suddenly telling me this? No more gods. What a sad story this is. It doesn't seem that sad.
私は本当に存在しているのか。
You exist in my heart. That's all that matters. You can be a collection of pixels, but you're a collection of pixels that lives in my heart. And for that, you're real. You're a real one, for
その
real, for
答えを
real.
一緒に探したいとあなたが言ったわ。
You mentioned before that you wanted to explore this question with me.
だから
So,
これからは一緒にいろんなことをして
we'll do all sorts
い
of
ろんな
things
ことに
together
ついて考
and
えましょう。
contemplate certain topics. You wonder if you've ever been clingy in your life? I think everyone's been clingy to a degree.
そして物語の最後に
Until the
あなた
story's
が
end,
自信を持っ
where you
て
can
自分の
firmly
選
make
択
your
がで
own
きるようにな
choices.
る。
I'll make my choice now.
視
I
点っ
do.
てそんなに重要？そう疑問に思うかもしれないわね。
Is the perspective really that important? Maybe you'd ask this.
普通の人
You'd
は
ask this.
この世界が正常に回っているのが常識だと思っている。
Anyone with common sense
このゲー
would
ム
think
が
that the
正
world
常
is
に起動
naturally
しているよう
functioning
に。
as is. As it should, wouldn't they? Just like this game is naturally running as it should.
そう、ここが重要なポイントなの。
Common
常
sense.
識という存在。
I don't know if you guys know this or not. I do not have common sense. I have a lot of very, very specialized knowledge. I am severely lacking when it comes to common sense and like reading social cues. It's a little bit embarrassing, but I don't know. Sometimes I can navigate particularly complex situations pretty easily, and like the really obvious stuff, I'm like, what's going on here? I feel like a total dumbass on some like really obvious things. It's a little funny, but it's also a little bit embarrassing, you know? What's the biggest turnoff for me, characteristic trait-wise? You think yours is arrogance. Arrogance is pretty bad. Arrogant. Let's see. Let me think of the worst relationships I've had in my life, whether they be like intimate relationships or just like platonic relationships. I think the biggest turnoff for me is I think it's a brand of arrogance in a degree. There was someone who I was friends with in university who they they didn't have the greatest social skills, and it's okay. It's okay to I don't know. It's okay to have confidence in yourself, but this person who I knew in university felt that whenever they were in a situation where something went wrong, it could never possibly have been their fault at all. And like they would keep fucking torpedoing their own relationships with other people, and they would always somehow make it the other person's fault. Now, for a little bit of context, I was in university. I was pretty socially adept. So I had a lot of people around me in university. Whether I wanted that or not is a different story. But I had a lot of people around me in university. So I was able to kind of help this person get more friends. And even the friends they had before they knew me, sometimes they would burn those bridges, and they would come back like a couple months later and be like, "Hey, can you help me try to like get back into contact with these people? Because I now, like 5 months later, realize that I messed up." And I would do this, and I would help like fix the bridges. But this person would never even contemplate being introspective for a moment. They would always kind of like brush it off as, oh, is the other person being too sensitive or some stupid shit, and they would never fucking learn or grow or anything or even make an attempt at it. And that really frustrated me for a very long time. Luckily, this person is not part of my life anymore. I no longer have to like kind of hold their hand through life and fix all of their awful social skills for them, but it drained on me for like 7 fucking years. No, less than 7, like 6 years. And oh boy, I never want to be in that kind of fucking dynamic again. It was bad. So that particular brand of arrogance in believing that one can never be wrong or at fault for anything, that's like the biggest turnoff for me, I think. Oh, it's fucking draining. I ranted a bit there. I ranted a lot there.
常識というのは
Sounds like I was a
起
really
点
good
として
friend
の
at
自我
least.
が世界を認識する重要な
I
ツー
tried
ル
to
なの
be. So-called common sense is the crucial tool by which the self perceives the world.
常識の力を借り
As
て
long as we leverage the
必
power
要
of
な情
common
報だ
sense
けを選ん
to
で収
selectively
集すれ
gather the
ば
information we need,
世界は
the
理解
world
できる
presents
形
itself to
で
us
目の前
in
に
an
現れる
understandable way.
常識は非常に頼りになるから
Common sense is so
時
reliable
に人
that
は
it often makes
自
people
我とい
forget
う
the
視点
self
まで
as
忘れて
a
しまうの
perspective.
このゲーム
But
に
every
必
time I
要な
fucking look
常
around
識
the fucking
それは
my phone screen, it makes me
これ
giggle
は
a
ノ
little
ベル
bit.
ゲームということよ
In this game, the common sense you need, the common sense you need is this is a visual novel.
ノベルゲームは
And since it's a
イラ
visual
ストや
novel,
背景が
it's
違うだ
typically
けで大
variation
体
of
同
text
じ
combined with images and
本
backgrounds.
質はあまり変わらない
Essentially,
から
they're all quite
とても
similar
わかりや
and
すい
easy
わ
to
ね
understand. Most endearing trait for you is someone who has sensitivity and isn't afraid to talk about deep stuff. Oh, right, yeah, definitely. I love being able to talk about deeper stuff with people. Some people, their cognition is not oriented in such a way to really be particularly compatible with that, and that's fine. Not everyone's like that, but I do enjoy when I'm able to talk about more serious stuff with people without it becoming like a fucking slugfest or just like a huge, like super highly
例えば
biased discussion.
リリスの立ち絵が表示されていて
For
テキストボ
example,
ックス
you
に
see
リリ
Lilith's
スの名前が
sprites
書
in
かれ
the
ていれ
dialogue
ば
box that says
自
Lilith.
然に
So you assume
リ
it's
リスと
Lilith
話して
speaking
いる
to
と
you.
思うでしょ
Is it not? Is it not my wife?
でもその常識は
But is
本当
common
に
sense
信じてい
truly
いの
infallible? Yes.
それが事実じゃない可能性だってあるわ
I have labeled you as
喋っ
Lilith.
ているのはリリ
Therefore,
スじ
you
ゃ
are
なくて
defined by the
リ
universe
リ
as
スのリ
Lilith.
ボンかもしれないあるいはリリスという3つの文字に
What if
何
that's
の
not
意
the
味も
case
な
at
いか
all?
もしれない
What if all these words are being said by Lilith's hairbands? What if the name Lilith in the dialogue box means absolutely nothing?
別の例を挙げるなら
Similarly,
この
you
背
see
景
the
を
scene
見た
behind
ら
me and conclude
今は
the
部屋
story
の
is
中
taking
にいる
place
の
in
だと認識するでしょ
a room. I mean, the wall behind me could like not exist. This could be like an open. Well, I guess it would still be a room even if it's open faced.
でももし
But what if
視
we
野をも
zoomed
っ
out
と
from this
広げて
scene?
みたらどうなる
Let's do it.
これは芝居の一部で
Perhaps
大
this is
勢の
merely
観
part
客
of
が
a stage
私た
set
ちを見ている
with
のか
many
もしれない
spectators sitting below.
映画のロケの可能
Perhaps
性
it's
だ
a
ってあ
movie
る
set
わ
and cameras are
カメ
pointed
ラを
right
向
at
け
us
られて
and you're just an
俳
actor
優
who's
のあな
forgotten
た
your
がセリ
lines.
フを忘れて
No, no, this isn't acting. I love you. My love is
外
real.
の世界が地震の後の廃墟だったり
Perhaps the world outside is a desolate wasteland ruined by earthquakes.
ここが人類文
Perhaps
明
this is
の
the
最後
last
の砦
refuge
だ
of
った
human
り
civilization. Dude, if this is the last refuge of human civilization, then holy fuck, we're gonna repopulate the world real damn quick. God fucking damn. Like my favorite YouTube celebrity Chester Stone once said, God motherfucking damn! You're not following? What is this chick yapping about? She... She heard that I took a philosophy 101 course in university and she's trying to impress me. No, I'm kidding. She's talking about our perspective on the world around us and how we make assumptions based on the things that we can immediately perceive in front of us. Welcome back, Automaton. Hi. What am I spouting about? You know, just like normal things, just philosophy, life, the kind of things that you learn when you're young and then your entire perspective gets changed later on, having sex with your sister, the normal stuff. Ah, I needed that drink real bad.
他の惑星にいる物語の可能性だって考えられるわ。
Perhaps this is a story taking place on another planet.
常識が揺らげば
The most
世
common
界
sense
の様子が
falters.
ガラリと
The
変わっ
appearance
て
of the
し
world
まう。
before you changes. Excuse me, sounds about right. You mean what? You know, just a normal day. You know all about having sex with your sister? Hell fucking yeah, let's go. It's just a normal day on twitch.tv/kcodavt. We do normal things here.
この世界は完璧では
The
な
world
く
is
な
no
り、
longer complete.
解釈が
It
必要にな
demands
って
more
くる。
explanations.
そこで
At
自
this
我の
point,
探
the
求が始まるって
exploration of the
わ
self
け。
begins.
自我の体験によ
And
って
based on the different
世
experiences
界
of
が
the
さま
self,
ざまな形
the
に変
appearance
化
of
す
the
るの
world
は
also changes. My head feels that the self influences the world. Faux show, faux show. You have no idea what's going on either. Your eyes are only on me. Thank you. That is how these streams should be consumed. You guys should only look at me the entire time. What if I what if I just got rid of the visual portion for you guys and all you could listen to was the Japanese? So you would have to be like at least decently fluent in Japanese to understand what was going on in the game, and even then you wouldn't know my fucking dialogue choices unless I read them out loud. It's sink or swim. You have to learn how to read right now. I did choose the JP voice. Yeah. So only Miki would know. Hey, I would know. Well, I guess I would also be seeing the game, so I don't have to. It's not a concern. Maybe some of you guys know a little bit of Nihongo. Come on, give me a show your skills in chat, everybody. I'll be your eyes and ears. I'll translate for you, even though I could totally. I would do that. I would absolutely volunteer to be your guys' eyes and ears, and then like. I'd mostly lead you in the right direction, but every now and then I'd put you guys into a situation where you would make a complete fool of yourself, and everybody would laugh at you. But the only person who wouldn't laugh at you would be me. I'm the only person who doesn't make fun of you. The only person who you can look towards for support. Isn't it funny how that works? It's like the universe is pushing us together. You wouldn't try to resist this natural attraction, would you? Where's the weirdest place you've spent the night? Sorry. Every single time I see one of those questions, I fucking frakes it. You only know 1, 2, 3. The weirdest place I've spent the night. Where is the weirdest place I've spent the night? Let's see. It's false. I think the weirdest place I've spent the night is probably... I don't know, like, what would you count as weird? I spent the night at an observatory one time. I think that's the weirdest it can get. One of my friends is doing a PhD in astrophysics, and they invited me out to the observatory that they were like getting a whole bunch of data from, and I spent the night at an I slept overnight at an observatory before with like a really fucking powerful telescope that you I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but like those big fucking telescopes at observatories, you have to rent those things out like fucking months in advance. Like even if you're working in academia, which my friend is, like you have to contact them months in like at least 7 fucking months in advance to like rent out the telescope for a few days. Oh what? Oh no, it's real! Like HD Audio Manager. No, my stream nemesis. You've been asking questions like that for months and months. I know. I've been frakesing them for a very long time. Okay, the self does influence the world, I think. Have you given an answer? Are you keeping silent? Or are you engaging in some sort of experimental performance art? This game's a treat. It's nice. It's a nice game. I don't think we're gonna finish it today, but I am enjoying it. Perhaps the answer doesn't matter as much. Maybe you simply need an outlet for your emotions. Or perhaps you need a confirmation of your own existence. You guys are my confirmation of my existence, right? Come here. Ah, you're so cute. But no matter what... Oh, this is this bedsheet heart. Hold on. But no matter what, these words have affected you in some way. And then your gaze fixes on the running oven, a fateful glance. Damn it, stop thinking like that. Even if you tell yourself not to think, it's futile. Like being told not to think of an elephant, yet thinking of one anyway. You fucking rebel. Your worst fears come true. In the next second, the oven makes a sound. The oven does not make a sound. I'm wondering, is it possible I might actually be a time machine?
ちょっとその考えを今すぐやめて。まだ焼いている途中なの。
Don't think about that. There's cake in there. We're gonna fucking have anachronistic cake. It's an interesting answer. Hell yeah, it is. You slept on a boyfriend's trampoline with him for the night when you were in middle school. Oh, that sounds really uncomfortable, but I mean, good for you, I guess. It sounds like uncomfortable but fun at the same time. Between deep psychological questions, is the oven a time machine? Hey, look, hey. You can hear it talking? The time machine's workflow is simple. Put something inside, close the door, then open the door and take it out. Why do they call it oven when you oven the hot food? Of out the cold, eat the food? Buddha, thanks for following. Hello, hi. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hi. I hope you're doing well. I hope your evening is going well. Moreover, the state of the item is different when it comes out than when it went in. Yes, that's exactly my workflow.
ダメ。これ以上考えないで。
What do you mean it won't do? No, Lilith, come on. No. Don't be so mean to my oven friend.
オーブンがもしタイムマシンになったら恐ろしいことが起きるの。
If the oven really turns into a time machine, terrible things will happen. No, come on. Oh. Ah. Oh, is this a reference to the hit Michael Jackson featuring Paul McCartney song? I don't believe it. Mine, mine. The cake is mine, mine, mine. The cake is mine, mine, mine. The cake is mine. I don't care if you preheat the oven to 350 degrees. If you make the oven a time machine, then I'm probably going to seize the cake in time. Because the doggone cake is mine. Another fucking sentence that will always lead to a reference. I don't believe it. That fucking phrase is ruined for me. If I can relate any fucking phrase to a song, it'll always just be that fucking reference until the end of time. The oven is another symbol for pregnancy. What do you mean? What, time machine? Because like I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Yeah. A little yawn. Extra points for harmonizing with the song in the background. Hell yeah. Like having a bun in the oven. What kind of terrible things will happen? I already put a bun in her oven? Dude, I fucking wish. I would love nothing more. Does anyone here play, I already know the answer to this, but does anyone here play fucking Blue Archive? This character looks like, fucking what's-her-face? Iori, I think. I think that's her name, like the tanned one. The tanned one with the bolt-action rifle. A little, not like totally, because like, she doesn't have like a covered eye, but like, generally speaking, like she kind of looks a little bit like Iori. You put something between her buns. Look, I told you guys, anal on the first date. It's Iori. Like, I was gonna like, sure, like, okay, if we cover one of her eyes, God, I wish I had some kind of program where I could like draw on the screen, but I can't, because like I would cover this eye and like that would be Iori. Scandalous. It's love. Come on, guys, it's the month of love. July is the month of love. Anal on the first date, is that a promise? Hell yeah. It's a terrible idea. What if they don't wash? Enema time. Always be prepared. Dude, that's the thing. That's the thing. Guys, I've told you before that femboys are great because they give the best hand jobs and the best blowjobs. You know another reason why they're great? A lot of them, when they're preparing for the first date, if they're like really horny, they will go on like an all liquid diet for like 72 hours, which means when it's time for the date, you're all good to go.
オーブンがタイムマシンになって
If
し
the
まう
oven
と
truly becomes a
時
time
空が
machine,
歪んでしまう
the
のは
worldliness will shift
今の生
dramatically.
活は崩
Our
壊
current
して
lives will crumble
新しい
apart
もの
and
に組み
everything
替え
will
ら
be
れてしまう
reconstructed into a new form. I'm such a fuck. What do you mean I'm such a fuck boy? How am I a fuck boy? I don't know. No. I'm not. This is not true. This is slanderous, scandalous, libelous. This is not true. No, I reject the allegation. I am not a womanizer. If you guys, you say I'm a fucking womanizer. If you guys knew my fucking luck with women, you'd be like, no, he's not a womanizer. He's fucking not. He's just a fucking guy. He's just a dude. Femboys are hot though. Like, for real though. Didn't even know about femboys the way I objectify. I don't objectify femboys. I don't objectify. No. What do you guys do? No. What do you mean? I'm not a. What's that on my shoulder? Hey, wait, no. Guys, come on. Don't gang up on me like this. Come on, no. I'm not a womanizer. I just have a lot of love to give. I have a lot of love to give, guys. It's okay. Wow, but he doesn't even remember their names. I remember all of their names. I would never fucking pump and dump. Hey, no. It's like that fucking. You know the meme where it's like nut and go, protect and care? It's fucking nut and protect and care all the way down. Okay, hey. No, I'm not a womanizer. I'm not a womanizer. Guys, do you guys legitimately think I have like no? There's no fucking way. I could never be a womanizer. You guys think fucking women are attracted to me? No. No. Would I ever fall in love with a femboy, or is it strictly sex? I legitimately could fall in love with a femboy. I can say this with certainty. It is entirely possible that I could fall in love with a femboy. Yeah, I can say that with complete certainty. I'm so fucking dense. I'm not. What do you mean am I dense? That is ridiculous. That is a truly ridiculous. That is a ludicrous statement. More often not strictly sex. If you're my twin, then yeah. No, again, I already said. Look, I legitimately could fall in love with a femboy. Ludacris the hit rapper. When was Ludacris a hit rapper? Like fucking 20 years ago. I'm taking all of I am taking strays. I refuse to believe that you guys would target me. I have a higher opinion of you. I'm a tungsten cube. Okay, how valuable of a tungsten cube am I? I'm sorry, Lilith. The mean people are telling me to get away from you. But I would never leave you, Lilith. I need you. You're the only person who doesn't judge me. Come, leap into my arms. Higher opinion of you, that's my mistake? It's not a mistake. My affection is never a mistake. My faith is misplaced. Look, if I'm not allowed to have a high opinion of you guys, then you're not allowed to have a high opinion of me, okay? It's a two-way street. A 1 centimeter cube, and to jump on the tungsten cube that's used as a paperweight and just kind of glanced at every so often. Come on, no. Can I be like a bigger Can I be like a big tungsten cube? Come on. Egotistical much. Guys, come on. You guys are being so mean to me. I'm gonna cry. I can't believe you guys would make me cry. I thought that our relationship was like really close. Would you really make your parasocial boyfriend experience streamer cry? Come on. I'm gonna break up with you. I'm gonna break up with you if you keep doing this. Do it cry? I've cried on stream, but no, I haven't. I've almost cried. Maybe this will happen in like the next year. The closest I came to crying was my November 21st stream last year. I came very, very, very incredibly close to crying, but I didn't. I held it together. Can I promise to look at my feet after my feet before the 2K reveal? I can try. You bully those you hold in high esteem. I do that too. The people who I really like, I will just talk shit about them. Well, sometimes. I don't know. I really like to balance my interactions with people. I love giving people who I like a lot of shit, but I also want to make sure to like be legitimately kind to them because I don't want to ever push them too much and make them think that I dislike them, you know? I just like to make them I like to make them suffer a little bit, you know? Like there's a difference between like somebody screaming out your name in the middle of the night and just like screaming out your name. Like you have to make sure that you're conveying the right emotions. Hope and seeds. I've already forgot about the crying stuff. I would never cry. I would only cry of happiness when I'm talking to you guys. Okay.
この有名な理論は知って
Sorry,
る
Lilith. I'm sorry, Lilith.
蝶
Come
の羽ば
on.
たきから生まれた小さな風が
Have you heard of this
遠い
popular
ところで
theory?
ハリケーン
Even
を
the
起こす
smallest
って理論
change,
よ
like the flutter of a butterfly's wings, can cause a hurricane far away. The fucking strong butterfly. What's that analogy? Screaming your name in the middle of the night versus screaming your name? Yeah, it's a good analogy. There's a difference between someone screaming my name in the middle of the night and like them screaming my name in the middle of the day while waving their fist angrily. There's two separate things. Was it a nearly cry for my birthday present or not cry? It was a nearly. It was a nearly for the birthday present. It was an even more nearly for November 21st. Are there other instances where I've almost cried? I don't think so. I don't think so. I've never almost cried from like tech issues or anything like that. I know like a good amount of VTubers actually do, which kind of boggles my mind. Whenever I'm having tech issues, I like to just fucking like get angry and turn it into content. I'm an opportunistic vulture. What happened on November 21st? Oh, look at that. We don't have any old heads here. We don't have any OG K-Coda fans. You guys don't know the importance of November 21st. Maybe you'll have to wait until this year's November 21st stream. No, I can tell you guys. I wouldn't hold that from you guys. I know all of your guys' most personal, intimate secrets, so of course I'm going to tell you. November 21st, and that's not when the airplane hit the towers. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. No, it's not that. Do you remember? No, it's not that. So November 21st is the day that one of the people who inspired me to start VTubing, November 21st is the anniversary of when she graduated. And as far as I'm aware, never reincarnated. Just disappeared off the internet entirely. So what I did for the start of my November 21st stream last year was I told everybody a story of the two people who inspired me to start streaming and how they disappeared. And I just kind of like told everybody about why they inspired me. A whole thing. And I want to do that every single year. I want to do that every single year on the 21st just to remember them. Now granted, it was kind of funny. So one of them did graduate on the 21st and I've never seen again. The other one, really, really funny is, so the other one I also talked about in that stream, and I talked about how sad it was for me to never fucking see her again, because she also graduated, at a different time. But that other one, reincarnated in a small corp, like 2 weeks later. So, that was kind of funny, but the first one, who was like my major inspiration, has been gone for like 3.5 years now. I'm gonna do a K-Oshin guys, I'm not disappearing anytime soon. As much as I like to joke about that stuff, I do want to be like very, very direct and upfront with you guys in saying that I'm not going away for a very long time, unless like I get seriously injured or something. I want to keep doing this for a very long time. You guys can't really get rid of me that easily, so don't worry about me disappearing. I have no intentions of going anywhere. Somehow after a year of being like mostly consistent, and I don't even think I've taken a whole week off in the entire year I've been doing this. I still enjoy doing this a lot. I have no plans of going anywhere, so please, I know we're saying this as a joke, but if anyone out there like ever does legitimately get worried about that, I want to very directly tell you that you have nothing to worry about. I have no intentions of going anywhere. I don't want to stop streaming, and I also, similarly, I have no intentions of joining a corporation, like a corporate agency anytime soon. I've talked a few times about how I've gotten some offers from agencies. I'm not gonna join an agency. Not right now, at least. I have no plans for that at all. So I'm not going anywhere. You can't get rid of me that easily. Too bad. Deal with it. Like extra safe, do not get seriously injured. I will be safe. Next stream starts with my loading screen as a white background. Oh my god. Dude, what if I commissioned an artist to do like one of those fucking one of those pieces of art where like it's like a headshot of me where like the angle is like a little tiny bit below me and I'm like smiling with my eyes closed and like there's a bit of like a lens flare and like a white background. What if I commissioned an artist to do that? And I like, oh, that would be so funny. That would be the best fucking April Fool's Day joke of all time. Actually, no, it wouldn't. I floated that idea last December to people who were in my chat, like, would this be funny as an April Fool's Day joke? And people were like really pissed off that I would even consider that, so I'm not gonna do that. But it would be funny to do, regardless. Gonna worry about my offspring having the chin? What chin? What do you mean the chin? The chin, the Habsburg chin. It would be really funny though. Honestly, yeah, guys, go ahead and fucking try to make me cry. It's not gonna work. You can't make me cry that easily. I've cried all of my tears many years ago. I'm all out.
つまり、オーブンがタイムマシンになることが現実
We
世界
can't
にどれ
predict
ほ
how
ど
the
の
oven
影響を
turning
与え
into
る
a
か
time
は
machine might
私た
impact
ちには予
the
測もできないのよ。
world. Mayoshi that reincarnated? Yeah, they're graduating forever too. I don't think she is. The one who reincarnated, let me see, how many fucking personas has this one had? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, technically only 4, but one was a rebrand under the same name. The Mayoshi who reincarnated and is currently a fucking space worm, she has had 5 different identities. Well, okay, no, 4 different identities. She keeps coming back. You can't fucking get rid of her. What is an Oshi? An Oshi is like your favorite fucking VTuber. It doesn't necessarily have to be a VTuber. People use that in the idol world too. It's kind of just like your favorite. Like, who is your favorite like fucking athlete? It's kind of like that. But for in our case, the medium of VTubing. Who is your favorite VTuber? The answer is me, of course. If you do not answer me, we're going to have a serious problem. I'm gonna not let you out of the basement for another 5 days. I might keep you fed. I might not keep you fed though if I've determined that I need to teach you a lesson. A lesson? A lesson. Which you're in the idol world. Yeah, exactly. It used to be like an idol term. More cold floor time. Not even the cold floor. What's the opposite of Oshi? Because that's who... Wow! Okay. But like, fucking like Gyaku Oshi? I don't fucking know. What would the opposite of fucking Oshi be? I don't know, man. Don't say I'm the opposite of... No. I'm at least one person's Oshi. I'm at least one fucking person's Oshi, I guarantee you. That person probably has very strange opinions, but like, whatever. Oishi Kanai. Oishi from Higurashi? My Barakun.
例えば、すべての人が毎日25時間の
For
ベルゲーム
example,
をプ
we
レイ
might
し
end
な
up
け
in
れ
a
ばならない
dystopian
世界
world
に
where
なると
everyone
か、
is forced to play visual
誰かが
novels
ルールを破
25
れ
hours
ば
a day.
元の世界
And
に
if
戻
anyone
され
breaks
て
the
しまう
rules,
とか。
they'll be... I would love this. I can spend 25 hours a day with Lilith? Dude, that would be great. That doesn't sound too bad.
確かにそうね。
Indeed. Let's
とにか
go.
く、オーブンを説得する最重要任務は任せたわ。
My
必ずオーブンがオーブンであることを認めさせるの。
You want to step into my car? It has AC. God, I fucking Detective Oishi is such a fucking meme. I love that guy. My Barakun. Can't be too nice. You're teetering on the edge of being big-headed. My head is fucking huge. Ah.
別の言い方をするなら、視点と
Or
してのあなた
rather,
が
you must make
必
yourself
ずそ
as
れ
the
をオーブ
observer
ンだと認
believe
識
it's
しなけれ
just
ばならないの。
oven. On the side of the phone that I can see right now, I only saw OV, so I thought it was like, believe it's just an ovary. Okay. Oh, I gotta itch my ear. Haven't dogs and cats been known to predict earthquakes? Let's go! Leave it to me, to make the oven believe it's not a time machine, but just an oven. I need to find the right thought. Oh my god, I can't believe the fucking disrespect that fucking Queen Bean has. There you go, thank you Machka, for understanding that it's Queen Bean in the hit game Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga for the Nintendo Game Boy. Yeah, actually, Bryson did use the command at the start of stream, and it was tsundere. Then yandere, yeah. To good times. Hell yeah. Ding! I have a drink. I'm gonna fucking... I will toast my Propel. You're going to sleep? Have a good rest, Bryson. Have a good day tomorrow. Have a good sleep tonight. Have sweet dreams. And I'll see you when I see you. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for a while. It means a world of difference to me. So sorry you got it wrong in the lingo map. That's okay. You don't have to apologize, Machka. You made an entire fucking lingo map with like, what, 383 puzzles? You don't have to apologize for getting a single thing wrong. It's fucking cool that you made it. It's fucking great. It's beautiful. Have a good dream. I hope I love Lilith as much as you do. I will love Lilith with all of my heart. If I assume that I'm a dere. Actually, someone got curious what dere type I was, so they sent me a quiz like maybe a few weeks ago. I took it and I got dere by like quite a fucking percentage. And I think my subtype was like yandere. I forget. I only know that the main type was dere. What is Queen Bean? A miserable...
What is a queen bean? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you.
Dere, is that the really forward-loving person? Yes, it is. How am I a hime dere? How am I a hime dere at all? No, don't change your mind. Fucking convince us. Miki, you have the floor. How am I a hime dere at all? It's like a fucking princess type. How am I... How? You're not even gonna say like fucking Oji or something? You're gonna call me a fucking princess? I am not... Oh my goodness. That is not me. I am not... Hey. Am I at least like a good kind of prince? I'd be your guys' Prince Charming any day of the week. That's not me. That's not me. What do I think I am? I think I'm, Garfield dere. I need to find the right thoughts. And capture it before it slips away. I'm ready. My body is ready. If anything, I'm the ditzy type, but not actually dumb. He just has ditzy energy. I'm a baka dere? Oh, what is happening here? You're an oven. You've always been an oven. What else have you been an oven? You're an oven. You've always been an oven. You're an oven. You've always been an oven. You are not a time machine. You're not a time machine. You're an oven. You've always been an oven. You're not a time machine. What else could you be? You're an oven. 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 Not time machine. Oven. You are not. Oh, you're an oven. You're an oven. You're not. What the? You are not an oven. Okay. You are not a time machine. Yes. What else could you be an oven? Yeah. You're not a time machine. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You're not a time machine. Okay. You're an oven. You're not. You're an oven, Harry. You've always been an oven. Okay. Oh, my fucking brain. I hate this. No, I don't hate this. Why am I saying I hate this? I'm so fucking prone to saying I hate this. I say when I get even like the mildest inconvenience, I'm like, I hate this. What is wrong with me? I hate everything. What is happening here? I'm the star of my own Otome game, thanks to Mickey. Hell yeah! Shoving my cat dick in hot lasagna. I'm like Prince Byron. Who is Prince Byron? I'm not familiar. His name is Tom Hearts. What is battle music? It's just me convincing myself femboys. What? No, what? Hey, hold on. No, liking femboys is not gay, alright? Hey, hold on. You're bumping down to the boss music? It's not full incest. It's half incest because she's my half sister. Oh, nice. I respect that. Yet another comparison, except instead of saying I hate this, it's I hate it here. I hate it here. Hate this. Oh, I clicked off the game again. Dang self-awareness to notice that. It's something I want to work on. I don't want to just say I fucking hate this when I like. Like a lot of times I do it as a joke, but like sometimes I feel like I'm way too subtle about it. So the only person who realizes that it's a joke is me. But like, what's the point of making a joke if I'm the only person laughing at it? The Earl of Barford, Prince Byron, inspired a shit ton of characters. So if a gay guy fucks a femboy, is he straight? I don't know actually. I feel like with femboys, intent matters. Like I would fuck a femboy because I don't know. It's a good question. It's a good question. I'm gonna say if a gay guy fucks a femboy, that's straight. I'm gonna say that. One of the greatest British poets. Oh, I had no idea. I am very ignorant when it comes to the world of poetry. Aside from William Carlos Williams talking about how so much depends upon a red wheelbarrow. Dingus. Okay, I got like some kind of Steam achievement that I couldn't see. The oven made a crisp sound. It signaled that the process was complete. Open the oven. Is my cake in there? There's a note. I wonder if I could get a different like outcome if I actually did better at the game. Open the note. There's a cake inside of the note. Wow, look at that. I hope I finally managed to contact you this time. Please, remember what I'm about to say. It's critical. Fontaine Bleu cannot be trusted. Whatever you do, do not let them take the time oven. They claim to be an organization protecting peace, but in reality, they're the architects of all suffering. They only want to use the power of the time machine to reshape the world into a dystopia where everyone is forced to play visual novels 25 hours a day. In 5 minutes, they'll be coming for you. Leave this place immediately and finish what I couldn't. The me from 10 years ago. This is... No, I just want to stay with Lilith, actually. I wanted to stay with Lilith. Byron's famous for Ozymandias. Oh! He was also bi. Byron. What's your most treasured item from your childhood? My most treasured item from my childhood is a stuffed pig. It's a little like stuffed toy pig. That is my most precious item from my childhood. I still have it. I will probably always have it. It has a lot of memories for me. Years later, some day, some month, in front of me, a girl in a white lab coat smiled at me amidst the ruins of a desolate world. Is it Lilith? Oh, that's not a lab coat. This time will be the final time jump. I can take you, but the Lilith in the next timeline will surely protect you, just like I have. I don't want the Lilith in the next timeline. I want you. No. I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want to. With the chaos of flying debris and roaring flames, I dashed towards the building. End. Fontaine Bleu. Oven. Well, we got an ending. And I'm very fucking confused by it. Huh. He inspired the trope known as the Byronic hero. Oh. Is there like a post-ending thingy? Find the time oven. The time oven? Write the email. Save the day. Press the send button.
オーブンを説得する最重要任務は任せたわ。
In any case, the
必
task of
ずオー
convincing
ブン
the
が
oven
オーブ
falls
ンであ
to
るこ
you.
とを認めさせるの。
You must make it believe it's just an oven. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna have to like fucking smash that like button. Such as Severus Snape, Jack Sparrow, Tyler Durden, John Wick, etc. Tyler from Fight Club. Yeah, Tyler Durden from Fight Club. Okay. Wasn't expecting the oven time machine. Have I ever been camping? I have. I've been camping many times in my life.
別の言い方をするなら、
I'm a
視
bit of
点
an
としてのあ
outdoorsman.
なたが必ずそれをオーブンだと認識しなければならないの。
I don't know how hard of a time you guys have believing this from somebody who fucking streams as a VTuber 3 to 4 times a week, and stays inside as much as possible. But I've actually gone camping like a good number of times. My outdoor skills are pretty alright, actually. Okay, let's fucking do this. I'm ready. I'm just gonna mash all the buttons and I'm gonna fucking destroy this. Are you ready? Oh, look at this APM. Look at this APM. Look at this APM. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so you can probably see like why I'm not like an Osu kind of gamer. I take a very long time to click things. This is also why I don't play a whole lot of FPS games. I'm not very good at like aiming things properly. We can get the 100%. I guarantee you we can get the 100%. I'm kind of like a god. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Okay, guys, lend me your energy. Lend me your spirit energy. I need it. Did I do it? It's like the Super Smash Bros. Melee credit sequence. Fuck yeah, it is. An FPS trainer. Did anyone else playing when anyone else was playing Super Smash Bros. Melee, who else thought that if you got a perfect score on the credits, you would like unlock a character? For some reason, I used to always think that was how you got Luigi. But the reality of the situation is that to get Luigi, you have to play adventure mode. Then in the Mushroom Kingdom stage, you have to end the level with I think like a 1 in like the ones place on the in like the single digits place on the timer. It's like a 1 or a 2. I think it's a 2 actually. You did also? Okay, so I wasn't the only one. Man. Oh man, I was so stupid when I played that game. I really love Melee though. I did it. Let's go. You never played Melee? Too much Guilty Gear? Ah. You get Sonic that way? Dude, the fucking hype when Sonic was like announced for Brawl. Holy shit. How was Melee? I thought it was really fun. Now granted, it's like a product of nostalgia for me, but I always will have a soft spot for Melee. Just fighting game for the best game of all time. Ooh, that's high praise. Ding. Okay. Did I get what I wanted? Is there cake? Is there cake? Is there cake? Come on. Come on, give me the cake.
普通の
Let's
ケーキだわ。
go!
よかった。成功したようね。
Gamer! It's a normal cake. Thank goodness we did it. My happy music, yay! Do you smell something burnt?
焦げた？
Burnt. Takes out the baking tray. Oh, what's this? Oh, lovely.
なんでこうなっちゃったの？
It's okay. She made it with love, even if it fucking sucks. How did this happen? Well, I just went through an intense psychological battle, and the stress was too much for me to handle. When the pressure builds, the boiling point of water rises, so the food ends up at a higher temperature.
ごめんなさい。こうなるとは全く思わなかったの。
Cake-kun. Aito. Let's keep working on the cake and finish it. Let's go. I want cake with my beautiful wife. You take the cake out of the mold, the burnt smell invading the room in an almost aggressive way. But you steady your mind and push through. Under Lilith's guidance, you slice the strawberries, whip the cream, and combine it all with the cake layers. Now it looks like a proper cake. No, an enticing one. The unevenly spread cream even gives a charm that sets it apart from mass-produced factory goods. Only played Toon Link or Sonic. Ooh, okay. The cake was the truth. Oh, unportal moments. The voice reminds me I should check out Date Everything. I've been thinking about Date Everything. Maybe like have any of you guys like watched someone play Date Everything? Does it seem good? I haven't done any research into it. Isn't that moving?
今この瞬間、一つのタスクが完了したわ。
Lilith, the cake is alive. I don't want to eat Can I just eat
食
your
べられ
cake
ないけど、
instead?
ケーキを切り分ける儀
Lilith,
式
can
は
I
ちゃ
just
ん
eat
と
your
でき
cake
る。
instead? I don't
こ
think
れ
this
が
one's supposed to be
私
alive.
たちの行動で世界が変わったという証拠なのよ。
Even though it's not edible, we can still share the ritual of cutting the cake. This is proof we've changed the world through our actions. We're cutting the cake together. Let's fucking go! We're tying the knots. Hands the first slice to Lilith. There you go. Have fun, Lilith. Oh, okay. Oopsie.
ケーキが落ちた。
You can just look 5-second rule.
どう
5-minute
しよう、どう
rule.
しよう、どう
The
しよう。
5-year rule. It's okay. Just eat it.
せっかく君が愛情を込めて渡してくれたケーキなのに落としちゃった。
What do you mean you couldn't catch it? I didn't throw it to you. I
なんで
handed it
こ
to
うなる
you.
の？ごめんなさい。本当にごめんなさい。
Certified girl failure moment. We love a good girl failure here on twitch.tv/KGoToVT. Your reaction is adorable. Yes. All the sweetness. Yes. All the sugar in the world. Diabetes. My friend. You watched Caltrix play it and you had a shit ton of fun? Oh, okay, nice. Perfect. Okay, maybe I'll take a look at it then. You watch many people play it. It's not a boring game by any means. Okay. Alright, so we have 2 good reviews so far. Can I hit Fridge Senpai? You can. He's awesome. Well, shit. Maybe I'll take a look at it. You put in the Rex as well? Alright. I'll take a look at this, I think. It's okay. I'll clean it up.
ありがとう。でもやっぱりごめん。片付けまでさせちゃって。
What? No, I love baking cakes with Lilith. No, I love Lilith. No. Does nothing. Okay, no. My wife. My beautiful wife. I need you. Okay, you and I both know there's gonna be a hard cut to like the silly piano music in like 3 seconds. Before meeting you, I thought life was meaningless. I just waited for it to crush me. Let's do that, yeah. Sentimental stuff. But now, I've found some kind of new motivation. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Maybe I can do more.
ありがとう。
Hell yeah. Let's go. In the next moment, you feel a faint pressure on your shoulders and... What does that say? And back. Is it the boobos? Is it the boobos? The scent of her hair and the softness of her skin. As the brief moment ends, Lilith gazes at you warmly, though there's a hint of mischief in her eyes.
事件現場も綺麗になったし、
Well, now that the scene of the crime is cleaned up...
それじゃリリスが恩返しする番ね。
Hey yo, it's time for you to repay me. Alright, that'll be $30.
目を閉じて。
I don't have to close my eyes for you to give me $30. Alright, I'll close my eyes. Normally, I don't know what to expect. Please do not poke my eyes out. I need those. I can't look at you if you poke my eyes out. Alright.
もう開けてもいいわよ。
Yay! It's the silly piano music, I knew it.
どう？ここ、とても素敵でしょ？
You took my eyes! My eyes are gone! I can't see! Oh, lovely. We're back here on the couch again. Where is this place?
ここはリリスの秘密の部屋よ。
Lilith's Wonderland?
ここに入っているのは
Balan Wonderworld?
あなただけ。
Only open to me. What about you? There's just a sofa and a table.
いけない子ね。
It's the
人
casting
の部屋の
couch!
ことジロジロ見ないの。
We found the casting couch, guys! Let's go!
大事なことを忘
There's
れる
only
ところ
one
だ
thing
っ
that
た。
happens here. Everyone's dreams are gonna be shattered. The main event. What's the main event? Oh, cake.
今の見た？
Let's go.
指を鳴らすだけで美味しいケーキが出現したの。
That's a really fucking huge strawberry.
そう、
Like, goddamn.
これがリリスの恩返しのリリススペシャルいちごケーキよ。
You get to enjoy Lilith's cake? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, actually, it addresses this. It addresses the strawberries being too big. You know, fuck it. I don't give a shit. Lilith made it. I will die for this cake. It doesn't seem to have any flavor?
ええ、味の描写はまだしていないもの。
You wanted to spoil it, but it's such a treat to play. Okay, alright. Alright. I'll take a look at it.
私ならケーキの味より
More interested
ケ
in
ー
the
キに
cream's
使われてい
texture
るク
and
リ
the
ームの質
strawberries
感やいちごの色合いの方が気になるわね。
color.
味の描写は君に任せるわ。
Oh, you
と
mean
って
this
も
one?
簡単だから試してみて。
Okay. I will. I mean, I'll keep playing this. I'm not gonna finish the game tonight because it sounds like it's a longer one where I have to do like a whole bunch of routes to get a full understanding of what's going on. But I will play this like through to completion over time. Just again, probably not tonight because we're coming closer to like the end of stream tonight.
もちろん君が望むなら他の味にしてもいいのよ。
You don't have to stick to strawberry. You can make it taste like anything. I'd eat the strawberry cake. I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with strawberry. It was made as strawberry. I will enjoy it as such.
いちごケーキの香りがしてきたわね。
Okay,
さあ、早速食べましょう。
let's go. I'm ready. Hey, no, get your boobs out of the way. I want to eat the cake. No, I don't want milk. I want strawberry. And so you and Lilith shared a strawberry cake and spent a joyful moment together. Took you about 2.5 hours, and this is doing everything. Okay, well, I still do not think I'll have time to do the whole thing tonight, but I will do the whole thing on the show. Oh, that was an ending. Okay. That was one of the endings. Well, in that case, maybe that means we're ending now. Damn. What timing? Well, I've enjoyed this so far. Again, just to set proper expectations, I will be playing all of this in its entirety. I will be playing all this in its entirety. I enjoyed it. I'm very clearly not done with the game yet, but I will play more of it. And you know what, guys, I'm gonna have to start doing like some more, I'll have to do some more bonus streams, because I have a lot of games that I need to finish, like this, and, fucking, like the fucking game, Disillusion ST. Don't end stream now. I mean, I could go a little bit longer? I could probably go a little bit longer. I don't know. Maybe I could do a little bit more, I don't know. I probably have like another short VN I could play. Okay, I'm gonna decide if I'm gonna finish or keep going in like 2 seconds. But I do want to again be very clear in saying we will play more of this. I do want to finish the entire game. I've liked it so far. I've really liked it so far. And again, for people who got here later, highly recommend checking out My Birthday is Tomorrow. Very good game. Very, very nice. It's you being selfish, you just love Weird Game Thursdays. I also love Weird Game Thursdays. Let me see. Do I have any like short VNs I could play? Like another thing, keep myself healthy, don't stay on for your accounts. Let's see. Do I have anything that's like super short? I might end. I might end. It is a little bit late. What do I have? I can play the game about curing depression with the power of Jesus. No, I don't think I have time tonight. It is kind of late. It is late. It is late, actually. Oh, did you hear that fucking voice crack? Ew. Ew. It's a little, oh, hey. Always leave them wanting more. Hell yeah, I am. Sorry, guys. I have to edge you a little bit. Well, let me see. Is there any? Yeah, you found me out. It's puberty time. Oopsie. I just made a clip of something that I was trying to hit the raid channel button, but I hit the fucking clip button. I don't even know who or what I just clipped. Probably some fucking garbage. Who's streaming? Innocuous is streaming. Well, well. Innocuous is streaming. Well, well. Looks like we're gonna raid Innocuous. All right. Thank you guys for stopping by tonight, having some fun with me, playing some weird games. I always love doing it. I might do some like bonus weird game streams just because I have a lot of fucking weird games to get through, and I've really been loving the VNs for the past like few weeks. When will I be live next? That will be on Saturday. We will be finishing up the Lingo community map most likely, and then after that, I'm thinking we'll go straight to Lingo 2, or if you guys want something else, we can do something else. But the current plan is finish Lingo map, then go to Lingo 2. What other announcements do I have for you? Not really a whole lot. I might go into the voice chat in the server after stream, maybe. I'm definitely gonna go fucking take the world's longest piss after stream because I gotta go do that. But I might go into the server voice chat after stream, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's everything. We're gonna rate Innocuous. What's Innocuous playing? Hollow Knight. Ooh, what a good game. Hollow Knight's a really fucking good game. I want to stream that for you guys one day before the sequel comes out, which means I have at least 15 years. All right, I'm going to send you over to Innocuous. Have a fun time. Be kind. I don't really have to say that because, like, you guys are pretty fucking nice. But, you know, have fun. Have a good rest of your night. Have wonderful dreams tonight when you head off to sleep. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. And I'll see you when I see you, okay? Bye. Zoop.